We're live, baby. We are live. Welcome, welcome. If you're just now joining us, we're here getting ready to watch a great game. What's up, Cheese Nation? I should be here. Getting ready for this game. I believe the kickoff is 1:05, so we got about 15-ish minutes, but I thought I'd go ahead and get the stream started so that way I wouldn't be pushed for time. Just got home from church. As we're getting ready for this game to start. Why is it paused? Unpause. Okay, we're fine. Okay. All right. Making sure my YouTube TV is caught up to live, which it usually isn't, but it is now, so that's good. Is it playing the music through my headphones? Because if so, that's going to be aggravating. Yep. All right, let me turn down the audio here because it likes to do that to me. Muted. All right, cool. Hopefully that'll forever stay muted so I never have to deal with that crap. All right, we're gonna come right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. What's happening, everybody? Glad y'all could be here. By the way, if you're not already subscribed to not just me, but if you know Cerebral Palsy Gamer, he's a small creator also on YouTube. Go subscribe over to him, man. Go show him some love. During halftime, we're gonna for sure go raid him probably if there's people in this chat, but I doubt it. But want to share the love, man. Go subscribe to that, man. As kickoff, they're getting ready to do all the pregame stuff here in Buffalo, I believe is where the game's being played. Yep, that is correct. Who y'all got? Cheese Nation, Dank Fat Cat, the other person who's in here. Who y'all got? I'm going with the Dolphins. Yeah, I'm going with the Bills. Absolutely, I'm gonna go with the Bills here. I don't think the Dolphins can beat this team, but you never know. I'm pretty sure Skylar Thompson is their starting quarterback, but can't be 100% sure on that front. Yep, Skylar Thompson. Orchard Park, New York, getting ready for this game to start. I want to search on my okay. Waiting for this game to come back. Again, if you're just not joining us, like, subscribe, share with friends, family, and people who you know care about football. If the Bills win, they will go on to play somebody in the divisional round. More than likely, it'll be the Bengals. But if they were to lose, then the Dolphins would for sure play the Chiefs. And then the winner of Ravens-Bengals, which I believe plays late tonight, around 4:25 this evening, which I will not be able to stream. But, yeah. This game's being ready to kick off. You got about 5 minutes till kick off again. Put your score predictions in the chat. What do you think the score is going to be? Again, both were very close games, but you got to think which Tua Tagovailoa played in both those games. Tua's not playing today. So how much of a difference do y'all think that's going to make? I'm going to say Bills 35. We'll go Dolphins 17. That's my score prediction. Now the Bills come out. All the DeMar Hamlin shirts are being worn. They're showing the kick returns. Bills will do it for Hamlin. Absolutely. I think there's no way that I think this team has been molded. I mean, Naeem Hines had multiple return touchdowns last week. We'll see if he can start this game off just like that. I mean, that would be amazing if they start with another return touchdown, but I doubt it will happen. And it looks like they're going to, they're about ready to kick it off. Again, like, subscribe, share. Pulling for the Bills, baby. Pulling for the Bills. Put your favorite team in the chat. Do whatever you want, man. As the weather is 25 degrees, wind is 4 to 7 miles per hour, but it is mostly sunny there in Orchard Park, New York. That is crazy. Crazy wild weather. You able to put the score like Tom Grossi? I have not fooled around with what I could, like a scoreboard. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could I don't know. I'll see if one. I don't know. Maybe eventually that might be something I do. I haven't fiddled around with all the stuff, so maybe eventually there will be a scoreboard up on the top, right around where my hands are. But Again, the way my setup is set up, like if I were to set up a scoreboard, you wouldn't be able to see the top of my head, which would be weird because I guess I could put a scoreboard like in the middle of the corner, but I haven't like right there. But I've yet to put a scoreboard there because I've yet to fool around with all the YouTube stuff. But yeah, maybe that'll be something I figure out over the off season. Then I'll have like a little scoreboard right here that says Bills. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe eventually. But I will be keeping y'all up on the. I'll be keeping y'all up on the score. If you forget, just say in the chat, "Hey, what's the score?" and I'll remind you. Kickoff's ready to kickoff's about 2 or 3 minutes away. Bills. All right, and it looks like kickoff is going to commence real quick. We'll see if Naeem Hines can return this back for a touchdown like he did last time. Two touchdown returns in the game. Naeem Hines last week. Let's see if what he can do this time around. And the kick is up and away. Bills are getting ball first. Bills are getting ball first. Let's see what Josh Allen and company can do here. If you're just not joining us, like, subscribe, share with all your friends, family, people who you know care about football. Allen under center with a back in the backfield. Wide receiver on each side. I believe it's a 2 tight end set, but I'm not 100% sure. As he's going to play fake to the back. Allen pocket collapsing is going deep on the first play. Diggs had everybody beat. He overthrows him. Although I don't think I've ever seen that man not mad. He seems at this point, and it looks like it might be pass interference. Oh, it's going to be holding. Nope, looks like they called it holding on the defense, which is not what you want. Jerome Baker called for the hold, linebacker. I mean, he just barely overthrew him. It was about less than a foot away from his fingertips there. As now on 1st and 10 at the 30. Allen now takes the snap on an empty. Pocket collapsing around him is going to throw wide open. That is, who is that? Schaller? Not sure who number 10 is on the Bills. Shakir. Leon Dawkins, Roger Stafford, Mitch Morris, Ryan Bates, along with another couple others. Gabe Davis, Stephon Diggs, Cole Beasley, Singletary, and Knox are the offensive weapons, along with Josh Allen, the starting quarterback. Now Allen looks to pass. He's going to throw underneath to Diggs, who will get to the Miami 40. Little slant route. Gets hit by tackle made by Howard. Dang, Bill's having a good start so far. Yeah, I'd say that for sure. They're marching down the field with what looks like ease, which is exactly what you want to start your playoff drive. As now Allen's going to hand it off to Singletary, who's going to then get about 4. Second and 7, they're going to call it. Bills defensive front, Christian Wilkins, Raekwon Davis, and Zeitler. Linebackers, Phillips, Roberts, Baker, and Bradley Chubb. Safeties, corners, Howard, Rowe, Holland, and Coe. Defensively ranked, they are 18th in total defensive stops, 18th in total yards. Miami Dolphins. As now, Dolphins showing blitz. They're going to rush about 4, but it's going to be a handoff to Cook, James Cook, who got 3 there, so it'll be 3rd and medium. First drive of the game, 12 minutes and 55 seconds and counting for the Bills. Now Allen with him back in the backfield. The back is Cook. 3 to the right, 3 to the left, sorry, as Diggs comes across the formation, making it 2-on-2 on each side. Allen pocket collapsing around him, pressure coming. He's going to have to scramble out to his left. Looks to pass, nothing there. He's going to scramble, and he fumbled the ball forward. They're going to call it a fumble and not a illegal lateral, but the ball came out way past the line of scrimmage. They're calling it incomplete pass, even though he was way past the line of scrimmage. It should have been a fumble or an illegal lateral, but they're going to call it incomplete. Allen had pressure going to his left, goes to his right, and just passes the line of scrimmage. Well, I don't know. He did not pass the line. I don't know. He looks like he kind of fumbles it. If it were a fumble, it would be a first down because it fumbled it. He fumbled it forward out of bounds. But it also looked like he was kind of flicking it, which would have made it a forward lateral. They're calling it 4th down, I think. Not 100% sure. They're calling it 4th and 3. Bills will, however, stay out there. They're going to call. Looks like they're calling it incomplete pass because he kind of pitched it, and then that's a fumble. That's 100% a fumble. He faked it, then came back in with himself. They've got to review that because he 100% fumbled that forward out of bounds. But they're gonna keep it 4th down anyways. They're gonna stay it's 4th down. There's not going to be a review. 3 to the left. 3 receivers to the left. Looks like it's going to be a 2 tight end set, but I'm not sure. Diggs coming in motion across the left side. And now Allen looks to pass. Blitz coming. He's going to throw it high. Doesn't matter if he caught it or not. It's not going to be a first down. So Bills are going to go turnover on downs here, giving the Dolphins life. Not ideal there as Beasley bobbled it. If he was able to catch it and somehow stretch forward, which I don't even know if that's possible, he would have found a way to get the first, but I don't know. It would have been a very hard catch to make, but he almost made it. So yeah. Waiting for Zoom. If you're still here, like, subscribe, share, do all the stuff that matters. Why is my audio on? If you're in the chat, how's my audio doing? I haven't done an audio check yet. How's my audio doing? Make sure that's all right. Make sure nothing bad's happening. Waiting for this game to resume here. I'm gonna put a link to this video in the chat in my Snapchat feed. All right, thanks, Cheese Nation. Again, like, subscribe, share, do all that fun stuff if you're just now joining us. Waiting for this game to resume. What are y'all's score predictions? If you're here, what is y'all's score predictions? We are on the road to 100 subscribers. I believe we are 27 away, unless we've gained a couple subscribers. Let me check. Yep, still 27 away from 100. Like, subscribe, share, do all of it, man. I'm trying to get to 100 by the end of the month. We are halfway to the end of the month, and we are already halfway to 100 subscribers. So let's go ahead and get there, man. One step closer to monetization. And just keep on going. I wonder how many hours watched it takes to be monetized, but you'd think 26-16 Bills. That's a weird score. 26 points. Maybe. I don't know. Skylar Thompson, second rookie to start for Miami in the postseason. Dan Marino was the last one in 1983. As now Thompson with a back in the backfield. Man in motion. Not sure who number 14 is. It's going to be a handoff to the running back. Not sure who the back is. He's going to get 2. Not sure. I'm pretty sure there was a rumor that I heard that Hill was hurt, which is a big deal. Hill's hurt. That is not good. Let's look at the offensive lineup here. Linemen are Armstead, Cotton, Williams. Receivers are Waddle. Hill is playing. Ingold, Jeff Wilson, and Mike Gesicki. So Hill is playing. Scratch what I said. Hill is, in fact, playing. Thompson now goes under center. Not sure what else happening. Ingold in the backfield. Hill is going to go across the formation. He's going to be play fake. Thompson looking to throw. He's going deep for Waddle. It's dropped by Waddle. Waddle would have had it in dang near in the red zone. Has to jump up for it. Does not. He was wide open. There was not a bill inside. There was a bill over top. There was a bill underneath. And he just bounces it off his bicep. Tough play to make. Poyer running behind him. They had a safety over top looking, who was nowhere near him. As now it'll be 3rd and 9. This game isn't a terrible offensive scoring game. As now the Dolphins. Thompson looking to throw. He's going to have pressure coming to his right. He's going to scramble to his left. He's going to throw. Incomplete. That'll go 3 and out. And the Buffalo Bills are going to get the ball back. Miami with Skylar Thompson has not scored a touchdown this season. I don't believe. Unless they scored one. Unless whenever the Teddy Bridgewater injury. I forgot about that. He did come in earlier in the season. Had some Teddy Bridgewater injuries, so he might be good. I mean, he's definitely not to the same level as Tua. There are rumors that they might let Tua go, which would be a dumb decision unless, his health messes him up for a couple years. The punt is up and away. Fair caught at the 27. Go Jags, says Nathan McCary. The Jags are not playing, but they had a great game yesterday, so that was a fun game to watch. If you stuck around for the end of that one, which I don't think many of y'all did, because I understand if you didn't. I didn't really want to be there, but I watched it to the end, and field goal to end it. Then they get to play the Chiefs, hopefully, unless the Bills lose, which you really hope that doesn't happen. Unless the Bills or the Bengals lose, they will be playing the Chiefs. Yeah, pretty wild so far. Again, drop your score predictions. Who do you think is going to win? What do you think the score is going to be? Drop your Super Bowl predictions. Who you think is going to be in there? Whatever you want, man. Again, all the Chiefs games will be live streamed. There's going to be a game a week. There's going to be a game every single day. There's going to be a game streamed. Doesn't matter if Chiefs are playing. Doesn't matter what. Saturday and Sunday will be streamed every day. Monday will not be streamed. So scratch that. So Saturday and Sunday will be streamed. Mondays will not be streamed, but yeah. And then, again, if the Chiefs play, Chiefs will be streamed. So that includes the Super Bowl. However, if the Chiefs are not in the Super Bowl, I will be probably doing something with my friends. You want to read this news article? It's talking about how an NC State guard was taking shots at UNC after they beat Miami. Congratulations, kid. You're going to get your tail whooped by us Saturday, so I'm not really that scared of you, kid. I'm waiting for this game to come back, showing some old highlights of a Bills versus Dolphins wild card matchup back in, I think I said 98. And Miami actually won that one 24-17. Again, like, subscribe, share. If you're just now joining us, make sure you share with your friends and family. I have opinions on football that I would like to express to others. As now Diggs is the only one outside the huddle at the moment. He is far to the left, right inside the numbers. And you've got, looks like a 2 tight end set, possibly, not sure, with a wide receiver on each side with a back in the backfield. Diggs is going to come across the formation. Allen under center. He's going to look to throw. Lets it fly. Caught. Either Diggs or Davis. Not sure who it was. It was Diggs. First down. Gets about 20 yards there on the throw. Slides to a halt after catching it. Let's see what happened here. See how what they did to blow the coverage. Is he up just 21 played the flat. Nobody played the out route that he was running. 2 receivers on each side. Believe it's a one tight end set, but I could be wrong about that. And a back in the backfield beside Allen. Allen's going to look to throw. It's going to be a screen pass to Diggs. Diggs is going to fight for a yard. Okay. Josh Allen's postseason career is absolutely insane. Only player in postseason history to average 250 passing yards and 60 rushing yards in a game for postseason. Yeah, that's absurd. He's insane. Every single postseason game that he's played since ever since that Texans game a couple years ago where they lost, ever since that game he's had amazing postseason games. As now Allen, man in motion across the formation, is going to play action and is going to be sacked immediately. Welcome back, dang fat cat. Glad you could be here. As a sack on Allen, just immediately. Let's see what happened here. As 55, Chubb, maybe? Not sure who that is. Baker. Baker breaks through. No touchdown yet. No, they went 3 and out. So there was a turnover on downs from the Bills, and then a 3 and out on the Dolphins, and now the Bills have the ball back. 3rd and 15. Baker just sacked him for about a 5-yard loss. Allen audibling something back in the backfield. 2 tight end set, I believe. He's going to look to throw. Pressure coming. He's going deep. He's going to haul it for Diggs. He's going to catch it down to the 5-yard line. 1st and goal. Big play for Stephon Diggs. Man-on-man coverage. Gets absolutely burned here. Let's see what happened here. Howard just unable to keep up with him. And he burned him to the 10-yard line, caught it, and then got tackled. Great catch. Absolutely amazing catch by Stephon Diggs. As now on the 6-yard line, Allen's going to play fake. Allen rolling out to his right, looking to throw. He's going to throw it for Knox, who caught it. What a catch and what a throw. Touchdown, Bills, if it stands. I mean, there was a man glued to him. Allen puts it right in between his arm and his armpit and just tucks it. Wow, amazing throw. And even, he threw it right behind him. Knee goes down. Foot was already down when he caught it. Amazing. Throws it right behind, I believe it's Baker. And 2 feet down. Ball secured the whole way down. Throw and catch was both amazing. Just wow. Just wow. As now the extra point is going to be kicked in a couple seconds. All right, kick is up and kick is good. 7-0 Bills. Yep, let's go Bills, baby. Diggs the big play. Then a little 5-yard dump off. That was an absolutely amazing throw and even better catch, making it 7-0 Bills here in Super Wild Card Weekend. Again, while we're on a break, like, subscribe, share, do all that fun stuff. We're here for this game. We'll be back possibly Saturday. We'll be back Saturday for the UNC. I just realized my light's off. I should fix that. Hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. My lighting's been off the whole time. I apologize. That was a really difficult catch, yes. Very difficult. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize my lighting was off. Thankfully, it's not, dark outside, so you can still kind of see it through my window. But, yeah, my bad about the lights, y'all. We're good, though, now. I feel like I gotta sneeze now. No fun. Again, so unless the Chiefs and NC State game override each other, unless those two games are happening at the same time, then we will be streaming both of those games that weekend and possibly the Saturday night game as well. So we'd stream NC State football, NC State basketball game against UNC, and then Chiefs game, and then the Saturday night game, unless the Chiefs and NC State overlap. Do you have a Chiefs jersey? No, but I recently got a Chiefs shirt. I should probably close my dresser drawer. I have a Chiefs shirt right here. I got this for Christmas. I will be wearing it for the game. It's a Chiefs shirt. I'll be repping that for our game. I got that right before I got that, so it came in the mail the day of the Chiefs Raiders game. Nope, sadly I don't have any jerseys, but yeah. This game's about to come back. Yep, game's back. Super Wild Card Weekend. Again, if you're here, like, subscribe, share, do all that fun stuff, man. Trying to get a population, trying to get some people to subscribe here, man. I got 73 subscribers looking to win against the looking to get 100 subscribers at the end of the month. Thank Fat Cat says, honestly, I don't mind the Chiefs because they deserve it anyways. For all the times they had lost against the Bengals. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, we deserve it, because we don't. I mean, any team deserves it. As it's going to be a touchback, Dolphins will get the ball here. I mean, yeah, that was a boneheaded mistake there by the Dolphins, as they went cover 0 and just had 2 or 3 amazing plays. They went cover 0, and Diggs says, all right, I can burn you, Howard. And he does that. As now, Thompson to take the snap with a running back in the backfield. I'm not sure who that back is. He's going to pitch it to that back, number 23. He's going to get a yard or two. That might be Jeff Wilson. Not sure. Jeff Wilson is the former Niner who got traded. So on that play, it looked like on the touchdown play, McDermott was running to the ref to try to get a timeout. Thankfully, he did not call a timeout. As Thompson's going to scramble, he's going to throw. Picked off. Interception, and the Bills are now inside their own 25. Inside the Dolphins' 25. Trying to make a bullet pass. Picked off by number 31. Linebacker, I believe. Not sure. Still, not a good throw there. There was an open man, but he just couldn't fit it in the hole. Let's see who he was trying to target there. As he was going for Hill, I believe. Yep, he was trying to go for Hill, and 31 was, there's about 2 or 3 Bills in the area around him that he was seeing and trying to avoid, and then Marlowe was hidden behind one of the other Dolphins guys. I might not have seen him. It was a tough throw to make anyways. Bills are going to hand it off to Cook, who's going to get swallowed. Might have gotten a yard there. May have gotten a yard. I doubt it, though. Taketh and giveth. Bills in the regular season have 27 takeaways, but also 27 giveaways. Tied for 4th in the NFL in takeaways, most in the NFL, most among playoff teams in giveaways. Yeah, not ideal, the giveaways aspect of it, but I mean they're still figuring out ways to win games. They went 13-3. As there's going to be an offsides, there's got to be. If there is, he's going to throw it up. Free play, doesn't matter. Going for Diggs, incomplete. Yep, that interception was pretty wild. Play design, Hill open across the mid, open on the left side of the field in the line. You just misfired, couldn't get it to him. flag is probably going to be an offside. Yep, offsides. Jerome Baker, the linebacker, on like a zero blitz type play. They loaded the box and Baker was up like in where the defensive tackles usually stand. He was ready to blitz in on him, and he jumped way too, about a half second before the snap went. But he jumped back and then jumped again, which he jumped in, then jumped back, and that's what gave it away. As now Allen looking to pass, pocket collapses around him. He's going to throw underneath for number 10, Shakir, I think. Yep, those are doing pretty good, Fat Cat. It's going to be 3rd and 1 now, inside the red zone. Gabe Davis, I believe, is the only Bill who is yet to be thrown at. All right, Bills break the huddle. Allen under center, 2 or 3 tight ends set, not sure. 2 tight ends set back into the backfield. As Shakir's going to go in motion, make it a tighter formation. He's going to hand it off to the back, Singletary, I believe. And he's going to get the first. It's going to be 1st and 10 on around the 12-yard line. Red zone interceptions. He had 2 in his first 4 seasons, 5 this season. He's going to hand it off to Cook. Cook has wide open lane touchdown. Took it. It was a outside handoff. Just followed his blocks, and I mean, nobody touched him. Great play there. It is now 13-0. Bills. Extra point could make it 14. Let's see what happened here. Just looked like a read option type play, and they bit it. They bit the thought of him keeping it hard, and then Cook just took it. And the only person who was near him was number 6 on the Dolphins, who was close, but not close enough to make a play happen. He was the closest guy to make a play. He could have tackled him in the backfield, but read the play wrong. And now it's 14-0. Bills. Yep, another touchdown. Bills. It's all Bills so far in this one. Again, we've been live for 38 minutes, so if you're just now joining us, thank you for staying. Make sure you like, subscribe. Again, share, everybody. Please, please, please share. Waiting for this to come back. And if you want to talk about NFL news and rumors, once the are you streaming any other games today? That depends. I'm not going to be able to stream the 425 game, but there is a chance that I will be streaming the Sunday night game, but a very small chance. But yeah. Again, there's no school tomorrow due to the fact Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So, probably not going to stream any more games today. Who plays tonight? Who's playing tonight? Is it the Vikings? I think the Vikings Giants. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to watch that game. I'm either going to stream it or I'm not going to watch it. So. Either one. Don't really care for either of those teams. But if I'm free to watch it, I will be streaming it because might as well stream if you get the opportunity. I mean, why not? Been a lot of fun doing these streams. Vikings Giants are at 3:30, 25. I'm pretty sure, or a different time for you, maybe 4:25. Okay, yeah. So whatever the Sunday night game is, which if the Vikings are the 3:25, then the or 4:25, then the Bengals are going to be the Sunday night game, and I'm going to be pulling hard for the Ravens for that one. Although I highly doubt it because the backups for the Ravens are not good. But I will be pulling for the Ravens in that game. Probably won't be streaming it, but there's a chance. I'd much rather play the Ravens than any other team in the playoffs right now, if I'm being honest with you. The Dolphins are a very good team because when Tua is expected to come back, if they win, the kick is up, and it looks like it's going to be a touchback. Yep, touchback. Yeah, if we play the Ravens, I would much rather play the Ravens than the Jags. Much rather play the Ravens than the Jags if you're a Chiefs fan right now, because the Jags are hot. Ravens are cold as ice. I definitely agree with you. I think the Bengals are going to win, but again, you never know. Any given Sunday, so they never really know. Thompson's going to take the snap under center with a back right behind him in the backfield. I believe Gesicki came in motion across. And now you're getting two tight ends set. Another man in motion is going to snap it to the back. Jeff Wilson, who's going to get 6. Drop your score prediction for Sunday Night Football. Go ahead and do that one. What do y'all think the score is going to be for that game? I'm going to go Bengals 35, Ravens 24. Dolphins have had 6 plays for 10 yards and 1 interception. That's been their play so far for the Dolphins. Under center again, 2 tight ends set. Tight end goes in motion, flips sides. And now tight end goes back to the other side. It's going to be a block. Wilson's going to get the handoff and get maybe a yard there again, making it 3rd and 4. Bills were ready for the run that time. I think it'll be 7 Ravens, 21 Bengals. I mean, yeah, now that I think about it, I think it is probably a chance. I mean, you don't have much of a passing game. Bengals are a pretty solid rush defensive team. So, I mean, again, never know. Hope it's a good game, though, for those who are going to watch it. Again, probably won't watch it, though. Definitely can't watch the 4:25 game, but I probably would if I could. I'll be able to watch around the first quarter of that game, as now Thompson's going to take the snap. Pressure coming. He's going to throw to Gesicki, who will get 16 yards there. He had some words to say to the man who made the tackle. I mean, again, you saw the last game that the Bengals played against the Ravens, which was last week, and it was a butt whooping. So you never truly know. I think, yeah. Now, Thompson under center. Sends a man in motion. He's going to take the snap. He's going to look to throw. Going for Hill, completely misses him. Yeah, it was not a close game, I'm pretty sure. It was, yeah. Where's the game being played? Is it going to be played in Buffalo? Is it going to be played in Cincinnati, or is it going to be played in Baltimore? Thompson was trying to throw for Hill, and he just underthrew him by about a yard. Had to jump back for it. Nicked his finger. Nothing there, though. Again, put your score predictions down. Put your score predictions down if you haven't already. For any of the games coming up, they are in Bengal Stadium. That's why I think they will win. Yeah, you never know. As it seems like they're going to be a delay of game. Nope, timeout penalty. Timeout Bills. Miami. Sorry, timeout Miami. They're going to take their first timeout with 3:01 to go in the first. Yep, we're going to take a little bit of a breather. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Believe I missed a play. It's now 2nd and 15. Either a hold or a sack. Not sure what happened. Better close the door. Hold on. Alrighty, 2nd and 15. Thompson with 2 people in the backfield. He's going to take the snap, look to throw. Going for Hill. Hill drops it. There was a false start on the Dolphins. All right, thank you, Fat Cat. Sorry I missed it. I was getting water. Well, technically a body armor. But Hill, wide open catch to make it 3rd and close. Dropped it, making it 3rd and long again. Hill struggling in his first playoff game with the Dolphins. Man in motion. Looks to throw. He's going deep on 3rd and 15 for Waddle. Waddle broken up by White. And I believe Waddle might still be down. Waddle messed up his wrist. He was holding his ribs, but it looked like his wrist was kind of bent weird. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's check this. See what happened here. He kind of, like his wrist was kind of limp like this and up against his chest like that. That might have just been him holding his ribs, but he was injured of some kind as punts up, caught inside the 20, reversing field, trying to make something happen out of nothing. He's going to reverse field. He's at the 25, 30, 35, and he's going to truck somebody and go out of bounds. Caught it, broke a tackle, and then immediately had to reverse field. And now we're on a commercial break. Again, if you're here, put your score predictions down for any game this weekend. We're here with nothing else to talk about. So, waiting for this game to come back. Yeah. The Vikings, I think the Vikings game, the Giants game will be close for some reason. I think like that's another one of the games where it's kind of similar to the NFC. I'm going to say this. The NFC is going to have a lot more closer games than the AFC. I think the AFC, except for if the Bills-Bengals match up in the divisional round, that's going to be a close game. But I think the other games aren't going to be as close. And I think like the 4-6 matchup is not going to be close. I think for the AFC, I don't think the 2-7 is going to be close. The 4 and 5 was kind of close. But I definitely don't think, like on the NFC, I think on the NFC, I think you've got the only close game, all the closer games is going to be, I think, the Giants Vikings game is going to be close. And I think the other game, the Monday night one, the Cowboys game, Cowboys Bucks, that's going to be a close game that I wish I could watch the whole time, but I will probably be in bed by halftime. I can't believe that comeback either. Sorry about that, y'all. As now Allen, with the back in the backfield to his right, is going to hand it off to that back. And nope, never mind. It's going to be a play fake. Allen's going to look to scramble, throw. Dolphins are looking for it to be incomplete. Gabe Davis, they're going to say he made the catch, I believe. Gabe Davis claims he makes it. It's going to be incomplete. Chargers are probably pretty disappointed, but the fans from the stadium are probably very happy. Watch that. I missed the play. I'm trying to watch this replay. Let's see what happened here. Oh, that's a catch. Never mind. Camera's too fuzzy. I can't really tell if it hit the ground or not. This angle's better. Yeah, it hit the ground. His hand covers up most of the ball, but it hit the ground. So that's going to be a tough one. It looks like they challenged it. Yep, Bills challenge it. And there's also an injured player, Dawkins, but he immediately gets up on his own goal. So I don't know. They're challenging the ruling of an incomplete pass. I think the Chargers, it's kind of like the way they play is messing up in big games. You say it's a catch. It's weird because it can touch the ground if he has control of the ball, which he might have had control of the ball, but it probably hit the ground, so I'm not sure, but they're going to challenge it. Baby Yoda's here, my super dope co-host, fist bump, along with Ramsey. He occasionally has opinions. Waiting for this game to resume. Tom Grossi released his Chargers fan reaction video for the whole thing. Are you drinking prime grape or something else? I am drinking strawberry grape body armor. Body armor. Not a sponsor. Hashtag. Not a sponsor. But there's not. I couldn't find any water in the house. Just went down there, grabbed some body armor. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry about that. This game so far not been that entertaining. It's just been Bills. Bills, all Bills so far today. Waiting for this game to come back. If you're just joining us and you aren't paying attention to the game, two pretty weird plays that happened. An insanely amazing touchdown grab by Dawson Knox that got a touchdown, making it 14-0. At the time it was 7-0, not sure. And then an interception that changed the whole outlook of the game. Then 2 or 3 plays later, Thompson throwing deep, and Waddle looked to be having injured wrist. Let's see what the call is. They're going to say the call is overturned. It is going to be a first down Buffalo. And yeah, these cameras got to do better, man. It's so fuzzy. But yeah, it was off his bicep, and then he rolled over to catch it. The ball is fully under his hand. Yep, that is a good way to reverse it there. As he just, yeah. Not going to be 1st and 10. Gabe Davis, I believe that's his first catch of the day. Gabe Davis just tied the total yards that the Dolphins have as somebody jumped False start, they're going to call it. False start, Buffalo. Yep, good challenge. Worth it in the end of it, but still going to get a 1st and 15 after that. As now Allen's going to look to throw. He's going to throw underneath to Diggs, who will make it around 2nd and 7 or 8, maybe 5. Not sure how much he got there. He gets 5 past the original line scrimmage, so it'll be 2nd and around 4, 5, 6, 7. I was originally right. 2nd and 7 for the Buffalo Bills. Bills across the formation is Shakir. Allen with the back in the backfield. I believe it's Cook, but I can't be certain. Shakir coming back across the formation is going to hand it off to the back, who was James Cook, who gets nothing. 3rd and 7 coming up for the Bills. Let's see what they can get here. Again, I'm not sure if it looked like what's his name was injured, Jalen Waddle, but I could be wrong about that. Just the way he got up and how slow he got up and the way he was grasping at his ribs kind of looked like he took a shot. Now let's see here. As Hines makes it a stretch 5 type play, Allen pocket collapses around him. Allen's going to go to his left. He's going to scramble for the 1st. Might have gotten 8 there. It'll be 1st and 10. Very solid scramble for Josh Allen. Let's see where they're going to spot him here as he kind of makes a man miss out of the huddle and then just gets right around the 44, 43-yard line. They're going to, he outstretched. He wouldn't have even needed to outstretch. Both of his legs got past the line of scrimmage or past the line to gain. Yep. Good 1st down there. Exactly what you want. And my thing's messing up on the video. Okay. Knocks across the formation. Allen looked to throw, going for Hines, I believe, and it's going to drop incomplete. Man, something is up with the camera work there. It keeps like fuzzing in and out on my thing, which is aggravating. But it's whatever it is. Let's see what happened here as he just throws, pressure coming from his left side, and he throws, and it's just barely out. It was a difficult catch to make, and he dropped it. Now, clock winding down. This will be the last play of the 1st quarter. Singletary almost gets the 1st down there, makes it about 3rd and 1 when we come back from the end of the 1st. So, yeah, we'll be right back. Listen to Yoda or Ramsey, see what they have to say about the game. My bad. Take me back into the habit. Sorry. I mute it whenever I leave so y'all don't hear every single background noise in the house because I leave that door open. Sorry about that. I was saying, thank Fat Cat, how far am I behind you? Or how far am I ahead of you on the stream, on the podcast? Yeah, it's like a chocolate granola bar. Like 10 seconds? Okay. So yeah, I'll be about a couple plays ahead of you. But again, you could pause me and then listen to me behind if you wanted to. Allen now takes snap, throws, looking for Allen. And Allen, I was looking for Allen, sorry. Looking for Diggs. Diggs, once he was down, pitched it to Shakir. Shakir had a look on his face like, what? What are you doing? Yeah, we're having some major technical difficulties here. It was designed for Shakir. It looks like, because Shakir was like, wow. Shakir jumped in the air. And I believe it's Hines. No, that is not Hines. That is Hines. Hines on the first down carry, get a couple yards there. Yeah, this is a new way. I never really thought I would be the guy who was, announcing in a live stream. But after watching Tom Grossi do it for a couple of years, I was like, why can't it be me? The dream is to become a sports analyst type personnel. Dolphins are showing blitz. And they're going to send a lot of pressure. Allen's going to immediately scramble, look to throw, caught, touchdown, Knox. Yeah, like a lot of times on Tom Rossi's live streams, you'll see people typing touchdown, touchdown, touchdown in the chat before it happens. But before he sees it happen. About his knees. Let's look at this replay. Not sure if that touchdown's going to stay there. He bobbled it going down, and then it might have hit the ground before he's able to fully control it again. They're reviewing it. Yeah. They didn't say whether or not they did not say whether or not it was overturned or not. We're at a commercial once again, so that's fine. Yeah, Nick Bosa, more than likely for the Chargers on a couple drives like that. That 2-point conversion couldn't have been done. Sorry about that. 2-point conversion probably wouldn't have been possible if he hadn't have gotten that sportsmanlike conduct penalty. So. Waiting for this game to resume. Wait, who do you think was going to win the Super Bowl? I forgot. I forgot too. I'm not going to lie. I said the matchup would be Bills versus 49ers. But storybook ending would be Bills, but like realistically off of skill alone would be 49ers. The 49ers have a top 5 defense and a top 5 offense. I mean, you're not stopping them. Of course, unless you're the Kansas City Chiefs in Week 13, but that's just us. We're that good. I don't think the Bills have the skill or the personnel to stop them. I think we got lucky to beat a team like the 49ers. Of course, that was without Brock Purdy. With Brock Purdy, I think they're a completely different team. I think the way he plays makes them a much better threat than they were with Garoppolo. But I'm not sure. I think the Bills, they're still reviewing this play. Yeah, that's not a touchdown. That's absolutely not a touchdown. His thumb might have been underneath the ball, but he did not stop that from hitting the ground. There's no shot. Kittle on the 49ers is so good, one of the best tight ends in the league, right? Yeah, I'd agree with that. No touchdown. They're calling it back. No touchdown. It is still 14-0. Buffalo has the ball. And Kittle, Ayuk, Samuel, Trey Lance or Brock Purdy, whichever one of those quarterbacks is healthy. I think both of them are phenomenal. And I think that Jimmy G, where do y'all think Jimmy G is going to go in the offseason? As Diggs comes across the formation, making it a bunch to the left. Takes a snap, looks to throw, pocket collapsing, pressure coming. He's going to get sacked, making it 4th down and 10. What's up?
Are you making a video?
Yeah, I'm live. What's up, buddy?
Okay.
You going to come in here and talk to him?
Well, I'm about to go to Isla's house.
You're about to go to Isla's house? Okay, this is my youngest brother. He has refused. The camera's up there. He's up there. Hey. This is my youngest brother. He has been asked a couple times from friends to come on here. I don't know if friends are currently on here, but the one time he shows up, they're not here. So, hey. Well, thanks for coming, buddy. Fist bump. All right, see you, buddy. Close the door behind you. And missed a play. There's an injured Campbell on the field. New co-host. Yep. He might show up in some later videos. I don't know. He's not a huge sports fan, but he's 7. So he's not 7. I don't know how old he is. As looks like Buffalo's probably going to kick the field goal on 4th down. I got to sneeze. He didn't close my door all the way. Hold on. Yeah, we'll clip him coming in the room, and we'll put that on YouTube somewhere, so people will believe me when I say he was here, because he ain't gonna do that ever again. I think he was coming up here to tell me that he was leaving, probably, because he's not sure why they're going to a friend's house, but whatever. Waiting for this to come back. See what's happening. There was an injury. I'm not sure if did they kick the field goal. I lost because my brother came in the room right as they were about to kick the field goal. So I don't know if they've kicked it, but yeah. Again, if you aren't keeping track with it, 14-0 Bills. Field goal would make it 17 if they kick the field goal. again, like I've got one of those like on the verge of sneezing moments, but there's not enough light in here for me to look at it and sneeze without me possibly going blind because the light in here is really, really bright. The source light. By the way, if you hear a little kid, if you hear a four-wheeler or like an ATV in the background, it's my brother. He's driving in the yard right outside my window. He just passed my window, so you might hear it. Sorry, I missed one of your comments earlier about Tom Grassi. You said Tom Grassi is a little more ahead of you. All right, possibly. And then kick gives up and good, 17-0. Buffalo. Yeah, Grassi's probably ahead of me slightly. It's whatever. There's a chance that my other brother will show up for the UNC-NC State game if they play, if I'm able to stream that. Giants-Vikings at 4:30. Ravens-Bengals at 8. Divisional round matchups will be 4:30 p.m. Saturday and 8 p.m. Saturday, and then 3 p.m. Sunday, 6 p.m. Sunday. The Sunday games are going to be easier to. I might be able to actually stream those games because it'll be presentable to watch. So again, I'll stream Chiefs no matter what. Probably won't stream the night games though, no matter unless the Chiefs are playing, of course. And they're having trouble putting the kick in the kicking area. You know, I'm on the verge of a sneeze, man. It's like right on the grasp of my nostrils. Bass trying to kick it away. The Miami offense ready to come out. Why is that open? Dang it. Sorry, y'all. I'm probably looking like a mess because all my drawers are open over here. I meant to close them before I started, but I was too much in a rush. Bass kick is up, and the kick will go out of bounds, starting at the 45-yard line. Dolphins will get the ball here. 1st and 10 at like the 45-yard line. Not ideal for Buffalo. But they haven't been able to get many yards at all. The Dolphins have. As now Thompson under center. Man goes across the formation, number 14. Thompson audibling something. There's 4 seconds left on the clock. You got to go fast. Man in motion, hikes right before it, play fakes. Thompson, pressure coming to his left. He's going to scramble right, looks for caught, and it's going to be inside Bills territory. Smythe the catch. 1st down, Bills. 2 for 8, 27 yards, and 1 INT for Thompson. $12 minutes and 15 seconds to go in the half and counting. As now Thompson's going to pitch it to the running back, who's going to make a man miss, get to the 35-yard line. In Bills territory, that's the first play they've ran in Bills territory. Skylar Thompson, 7th-round pick out of Kansas State, 4th starting quarterback in the last 4 Miami playoff games. Wow, that is crazy. They've had a different starting quarterback every single time they've had a playoff game, which the last playoff game, I believe, was a couple years ago against Pittsburgh. As Thompson under center, Hill goes in motion. They're going to give it to Hill. Hill's going to get 1st down and more. Down inside the 30. Right around the 26-yard line. Tyreek Hill, I hate you. Actually, no, there's no hard feelings towards Tyreek Hill. He had to go get his bag. I understand completely. It's just going to suck whenever we're in the AFC Championship game, and he's not. But that's just him. He can deal with that however he wants to. As now on 1st and 10, Thompson. I believe his dad is the one they keep showing in the stands, but I'm not listening to the game, so I can't tell. Thompson under center again. Smythe goes into the backfield as the fullback. Thompson looking to throw, gets hit hard, and it is almost intercepted. He just kind of like floats it up to the running back. He completely missed the running back, and the linebacker had already over-adjusted, so it's incomplete. Making it 2nd and 10. Cheer forward. All right, we're good. He got hit by 2 or 3 different Bills at once. Johnson came in, and then a number 50 on the Bills rolled on top of him after getting pushed to the ground. And Bills linebacker, who was in man coverage against the running back, had to dive for the ball. It was nowhere close to it. Thompson's going to get sacked again. It's going to be 3rd and insanely long. It'll be like 3rd and 20. That was a large loss there. I mean, he just kept backing up. And then, it'll be like 3rd and 20. There. All right, 3rd and 19. Bills with, again, all the momentum. They took it back very fast. Play clock down to 3. Play clock down to 2. Snapped at 1. Thompson backing up. Pressure still coming. He's going to unload. Caught by Hill, who's going to get the first down. Got about 24 there. I believe it's Hill. Yep, that was Hill. Nope, that was not Hill. Yep, that was Hill. Okay, my bad, y'all. I put on post notifications. Good, man. So now you'll see when I go live. That's good to know, man. Thank you. Those of you be like Dank Fat Cat. Put on your post notifications so you don't miss a single upload of mine. Don't forget that. Put post notifications on so you see all my uploads. Now in I form, Thompson's going to hand it off to the running back, who will get spun around after a gain of 1 and put on the floor. Who y'all got in the Buccaneers game? Oh my gosh, my ear just went like weird. That's not good. My ear just like something happened to my ear, so if I sound different, I apologize. As now Thompson sends a man in motion who's spinning around all the time. He's going to fake it to that man who was spinning, and he's going to get dropped on 2nd and long, making it 3rd and even longer. So now Thompson will take the snap, drop back, look to throw, underneath, dropped. It'll be 4th and 16, probably a field goal coming up. Going for number 23. Incomplete. And now the kick is about to go up. Jason Sanders, 7 for 8 field goals, 9 for 9 PATs at this stadium, career-wise. And 2 on the play clock. 1 on the play clock. Kick is up. And good. 3-17. Bills up by 14 with about 7 minutes to go. Yep, 7:34 to go in the quarter. All right. And we'll be right back in a couple seconds. We are back. Oops, sorry, I just shook my whole dang thing. What did Cher, Yoda, and the Ramses have to say about this game so far? We're back now. Kick is up. And touchback. They are trying their dang best to not give that ball to the man number 20. Haven't seen what's his name? Waddle since that big drop earlier in the game. He's had 2 crucial drops that were important, along with one other play, along with the a running back and Tyreek Hill had a drop. It's going to be a handoff to Cook, who's going to fight for about 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was hurt. The way he went down and he took a while to get up, I assumed he. Oh, I'm muted. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I was just really loud. Okay. Yeah, he. Yeah, the way he seemed hurt when he got up. Woods said, "Hey, it's Dorsey, the guy who had a freaking meltdown after losing to the Dolphins last season." As now in I form, he's going to hand it off. And Cook has a big hole out to the 47. Yeah, do we have any updates on any official updates from anybody on Waddle? Because I'm fairly certain he's a bunch of holes up the middle, tackled by number 8. I'm not sure who number 8 is on the Dolphins, but he makes the tackle. Solid rushing game again. Under center, Allen takes a snap. He's going to play fake to Singletary. Allen loads up. He's going to throw deep. Going for is picked off. Howard inside the 5-yard line going for Diggs, I believe, and he dropped it, or he dropped it in his bucket, and this is an interception down to the 50-ish yard line, 48, 50. It's going to be in Bills territory. A great return, and there's a fight. There's a fight. There's a dog pile. All the flags are coming out. Dog fight between the teams here. And seems to be cooling down. Yep, big fight after the interception. He's away from the interception, but still a fight. And, not sure what happened there. I believe it was a Bills offensive lineman who swung first. Actually, there was no swinging, just a push. Bills O-lineman push. And then, can't wait to hear the Dolphins guy. That Dolphins guy if they lose. Tyler Sports. That guy. Oh, it was Allen. It was Allen and somebody else. And then a defensive lineman came in, or offensive lineman came in, and then they 3 or 4 of them just dogpiled on what's his name? On that offensive guy. So Bills Allen was the first to start pushing. I did not see that part of it. That's his first career INT, postseason INT at home. Yeah, Tyler Sports. If you follow me on TikTok, I have a lot of videos critiquing what he says, but I've learned that he's unlike some of the guys who do that, like We Hoopin'. He's the type of guy who just does it because he does it. That's like the type of person he is. Yeah, Christian Wilkins and Allen got in some shoving, and then 50 comes in, Morse, and just says, bang! And the ref got involved in it too. The ref got pushed as well. But yeah, let's see what happens here. Offsetting penalties, first down. Yeah, I've learned We Hoopin', like the Damar Hamlin scenario. What happened? It was targeting for Brown. I said it was targeting for Diggs. He was targeting for Brown whenever the pick happened. Howard with the interception. Anyways, yeah, like whenever Hamlin got injured, he made a video on Hamlin, multiple videos on him, and I was like, okay, so at least he's a cool person. Like We Hoopin', silent about it. And that just kind of pissed me off. It's like I was silent about it in videos because I was like, I wasn't available to make videos at the time that it happened. But I've talked about it on here. It's a terrible scenario, and I hope everything's all right with him. He's out the hospital now, so that's good news. As now Thompson in I formation is going to pitch it back to the back. He's going to get swallowed for a loss of 2. And the tackler has words for the Dolphins sideline. There's been a turnover on each side now. We have 5 likes, 3 people in here. Like, subscribe, share. Trying to get to 100 subscribers total. Play clock down to 0. As they're going to let it play out. Caught by Hill for about a gain of 4. Making it 3rd and 8. Thompson, 4 for 12, 51 passing yards. Hill, 2 receptions for 23 yards. I mean, we all know what Tyler Sports is going to say if they lose. Refs cheated, which there's yet to be a stupid call. So, and they're offsides. There was a player who lined up at the neutral zone. I'm not going to say anything, though. Going for Hill, it was out of bounds. Makes it 4th and 8. Buffalo get the ball back. 4:29 on the clock. Tyreek Hill postseason career is the only player with 150 yards versus the same opponent twice in the postseason against the Bills. Yeah, he usually has great games against the Bills. Not today, however. 2 for 23. He's had 6 targets and only 2 receptions. So, yeah. Thompson, his connection with Thompson, that's the only quarterback who he's struggled with so far in his career. As now, Hill goes in motion. Pass going for the running back who's going to make a man miss. He's up the sideline, first down and a little bit more. On 4th and 8, he got the first. Wilson gets the first down and again has some words for the Bills sideline. Milano on the missed tackle, I believe. Let's see this again. Pressure coming from the right, little screen dump off. Just boop, and then Milano misses the tackle, diving for his ankles, gets the first and slightly more. Bills are asking for it to be spotted differently, but I agree. I mean, I disagree. He was not out of bounds. As Smythe comes across the formation, there was some jumping, and yep, false start. It's going to be 1st and 15. The excuse that what's his name's going to use, false start penalties. That's what he's going to use. What do you think? Title Sports going to be like, no penalties on the Bills, but so many on the Dolphins. I think that's what he's probably going to say. Probably something along those lines. That's what he's going to mean by refs cheated, probably. As now Thompson looking to throw has a man. It is, who is that? That is Hill for about a gain of 5 or 6. Yeah, which game is the Nickelodeon game? There's usually a Nickelodeon playoff game, but I think they might have changed that to make the Christmas Day games the Nickelodeon game. I don't know. Usually there's at least one game in the season. Usually playoffs. Thompson take the snap. Pressure immediately. He's going to scramble to his right away from that pressure, and he's going to scramble out of bounds, gets pushed after going out of bounds, it looked like. They're going to say 3rd and medium, probably 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, somewhere around there. Solid play there on the scramble. Let's see what happened here. As pressure coming from his right, he scrambles right around him and gets out of bounds right around the original line of scrimmage, but he might have gotten about a yard extra. Yep, they're going to say 3rd and 8. So I was wrong. 3rd and 8. Coming up on halftime. At halftime, we will take a tiny little break, and then we are going to do the halftime stats presented by B Sports Analysis. Now, Thompson drops back to pass. Throwing, gets wailed as he catches it. Incomplete. Edmonds comes in hot and blows up. Ahmed, I believe, on the attempted catch, drops it as he got exploded by Tremaine Edmonds. Absolutely exploded. That is not what you want there. Turns out, not at all. How's my audio sound from back here? Should I move up closer, or is my audio good from here? I'm away from the microphone, so it might not be as good. It's good? All right, good. I've noticed, if I were to, I've recorded videos that I end up having to redo because I, would, be talking too soft, and I'd be talking too soft, and I'd be way too far back. A little quiet, I guess. All right, I'll scoot up a little bit. I can scoot up a little bit. That's fine. All right, how am I now? As there's an injured player on the field, Bill's injury, as the player who got hit is not going into the lock, is going into the medical tent. Ahmed or whatever his name is. Pretty good now. All right, thanks, Fat Cat. What made you come up with that username? I'm curious, man. What made you come up with the username? I mean, it's a pretty solid username. I'm not gonna lie, there, pretty solid username. Yep, number 30 on the Bills, injured, but he gets up on his own. Well, I saw this fat cat. Okay, cool. You know, I'm thinking lately, like, if Tom Grossi hadn't rated me, I'd be sitting in this lobby. I'd be sitting in this stream with nobody. Don't know. I guess I saw Dank and I liked the name Dank Fat. As now, the field goal attempt is up and it is good. 6-17 Dolphins or Bills. Sorry, Bills. Now, I've been thinking, like, if Tom Grossi hadn't rated me, I would be sitting in this lobby, sitting in this game, watching this game, and talking to myself. Actually, before the Grossi raid, I did one game. I did the Holiday Bowl, the UNC Oregon game, and the only people in there was this one troll who was occasionally in there, who would just pop in and out. That was the only guy who ever watched my stuff. So now we've got actual people that care about football, thanks to my main man, Tom Grossi. He's going to be rating some more people. Highly doubt that he will be rating me, though, because we already lost, or we already got rated. He usually raids people based on if he's rated them before. So, yeah. As now the kick, the kickoff to the Dolphins, from the Dolphins to the Bills is about to commence. Man, my vocals just messed up there a lot. As now the kick is up. And it's looking like it's going to be a touchback. Nope, it's going to be returned out to the 15, 20, 25, 28-yard line. As now, Allen will come out. NFL Honors will be on Thursday, February 9th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm not going to watch that, John. Will not be watching that. Now, Allen this will probably be the only play before the 2-minute warning, unless something happens. As Allen in shotgun with the back to his right, he's going to hand it off to the back, who will get 2 yards before forward progress was stopped. And that'll be the 2-minute warning. All right. And yeah, we'll be right back after when the game comes back. We'll be back before the game comes back. We're back. Sorry, y'all, if I seem a bit like, fuzzy headed or anything. I've been up. It's about 8 o'clock this morning, so I've been doing stuff. So sorry if I seem fuzzy headed. It's been a long day so far. What time is it right now? I believe I might be home by myself right now. So that's fun. I'm home alone. Cool. Parents went over 2. Now we're back from the 2-minute warning. Allen will take the snap. Pressure coming from the Dolphins. He's going to try to get through a hole, but there's nothing. He may have gotten a yard there. So where are y'all from? Dank, Fat Cat, and whoever the heck else is watching. Where are y'all from, man? Yeah. You say you're not the same time zone as me, so that's fun. I guess, I don't know. That's pretty interesting. As the US, okay. Like what city y'all from? Or city near you, I guess. Because they're trying to show something. They're trying to show like the area around. Not sure what they're talking about on it, but they're talking about it. So is now Allen. And there's going to be a timeout called by Buffalo as the play clock was at around 0 whenever the ball was snapped. Bills head coach Sean McDermott. I believe is how you pronounce his last name. Not 100% sure. Snap, looking to pass, pressure from his left. It's going to unload, wide open downfield. It is Gabe Davis down inside the 20-yard line. That is not Gabe Davis. Never mind. They're going to say he was never down. Shakir, I believe is how you pronounce that man's name. I'm pretty sure he was down when he caught it. I'm not sure. Let's look at what happened here as the Bills went up and just immediately got burned. And he caught it. And let's look back. I'm not sure if he got touched. Let's see if he got touched. Yep, he got kicked. He got kicked while he was down. Unless he didn't have possession while he caught it. Oh, he didn't even catch that. Never mind. That's incomplete. He did not catch that pass. It fell between his hands. Then he rolled and the ball rolled against the ground. That is definitely a dropped pass. He never had both hands on the ball. He either had both wrists kind of interlocked around it, or he had one hand on it and the other wrist on it. So like that kind of thing. Or yeah, he never truly had possession of that pass until he got up and got told to get up by somebody. Yeah, he dropped that pass. Really good throw by Allen under pressure. Just a bust in coverage. They went to go double team from Jabroni, West Virginia. All right, Joe Doe. Cool. The call's overturned to incompletion. Is that even a real place? Jabrone, West Virginia. I'm going to look that up real quick. Yeah, it's saying I could not find a Jabroni, West Virginia. As the punt went up, and oh my gosh, I missed a big play. I think it was a punt, but it's returned inside the Bills 24. Yep, just a big return. Got all the good blocks. The punter was the man who slowed him down. I am from South Carolina, around the Greenville area. A big return. See if Skylar Thompson can finally go out there and get a touchdown, make this a 13-7 game. Oh, my pop socket just popped off. Cool. Grew up in Raleigh, North Carolina. Now I'm in Greenville, South Carolina. As a snap, looking to throw, it's dropped again. Another dropped pass. It's getting insane here. All the dropped passes this game. Another one by Wilson Jr. Let's see what happened here. He gets hit by Edmonds, who has been a force. So DeMar Hamlin is apparently he's still on oxygen. He was at the Bills facility yesterday, and they had to give him oxygen. But he's doing better, so that's good. As again, this camera work is weird today. As the Bills are getting loud. I formation for the Thompson. Man in motion. Thompson drops back. Thompson throwing. Caught by Hill, I believe. Yep, Hill with the catch. He was right around the first time. There was a flag earlier that I missed. And that'll make it 3rd and short. So a penalty marker made it 2nd and 15. And it makes it his foot just barely dragged out of bounds, about 2 yards from the pylon. Hill has 4 receptions for 40 yards, 8 targets. Not ideal there. Thompson has 82 yards, 7 for 18, 1 interception. Thompson looking to throw. He shorted, and Waddle's back out there. So Waddle is no longer hurt. We kind of had a hiatus from him for a while, as they're going to have to kick another field goal. If they kick the field goal, it'll become an 8-point game. If they don't kick the field goal and they go for it here, which it looks like they might. Nope, they're going to kick it. Nope, they're going for it. Never mind. They are going for it. Again, we've got one person in here. Like, subscribe, share, do all that fun stuff. Make sure we get more people in here. Again, we are still at 73 subscribers at the moment. As timeout called, Buffalo will use their final timeout of the half. St. John's basketball team beat UConn. That's a big deal. That's a big win for St. John's basketball team. And Xavier beat Marquette. No, Xavier beat Marquette, so pretty big. As now the field goal kicker will come out, making it, if it's good, it'll be an 8-point game. If it's no good, it will stay an 11-point game. The kick is up and good right down the middle. It is an 8-point game, 9-17. Buffalo up, minute and 15 to go in the half. Miami sticking around. Defensively, they've been able to get stops. Offensively, they've not been able to get anything. Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, who all season have been a dynamic duo, but today they've been off, as together they have around 3,000 total yards offensively. Yeah, 3,066 combined receiving yards. They're showing it on a graphic. Third most by teammates in NFL history. That's pretty solid. People are sitting there thinking two is the reason they're winning. Nope, it's because you have two of the best wide receivers in the country. But, I mean, you got to give them some credit because you see there's some quarterbacks out here that can't. Skylar Thompson cannot do it for some reason. Waddle has had 3 targets and 2 drops, 1 just overthrew. No catches for him. Hill has 40 yards. As now the kick is about to go, and it is up and away. And Hines will let it bounce on the back of the end zone. Touchback. Bills will get the ball at the 25. Allen coming out now. They have 2 timeouts with a minute 15. They're going to try to score here, more than likely. I mean, you got 2 more timeouts. Just take them with you, man. You got 2 timeouts. You might as well use them. Just get a couple big plays here, see what you can do. If you can't do anything, it's whatever, but at least try to get a field goal, widen this lead a little bit. I mean, you don't want it to get down to 5 points. Allen looking to throw. He's going to throw it for Knox, who will get the first down and get right out of bounds after about 11 yards. Solid play by Knox. Able to get out of bounds, however. DeAndre Hopkins is being moved, as on 1st and 10 it's going to be an incomplete pass. DeAndre Hopkins, where do y'all think DeAndre Hopkins, where do y'all think he's going to go? Part of me wants him to come to the Chiefs, but the other half of me is like, nah, we don't need him. I mean, we could use him, but he hasn't been the same since he came back from his PED injury, I feel like. PED suspension. Allen dropping back. Allen looking to throw. Intercepted. Picked off to the 30, 20, inside the 20 at around the 17-yard line. Holland got the pick. Not good. Miami will be going into halftime probably only down by 5 and will more than likely, I mean, that's not likely, but there's a chance here. You've got around 50 seconds and you've got Tyreek Hill on your team. There's a chance here that there's an interception. There's a chance here that you get a touchdown here and make it around a tie game, as Beasley going for it. Tipped by 28, picked off by Holland. And yeah, not good for the Bills, as Dank Fat Cat says. Bills fan, sorry about you, man. That's not good. On the 18-yard line, man in motion is it's an end around. Hill's using his speed. Hill will go out of bounds after a loss of 3. Good play if you use it right. That was not used right. let's look at this play again as he was going for Beasley. And the ball gets broken up and then into the hands of Holland again. Not good for the Buffalo Bills, but 46 seconds left. Clock ticking down to 2. They have no more timeouts. They're not going to call it a delay of game. They're going to throw it for, not sure who 26 is, but he gets down to the 11-yard line to make it 3rd and 1, maybe 3rd and inches. 3rd and 1, they're going to call it. Let's see what happens here, as it's just they just forget to account for the running back, who about gets into the end, who one broken tackle away from a touchdown there. In the first 5 games of the postseason career, Allen had 1 postseason INT. He has had 2 today. As now, Thompson with a back in the backfield, he's going to throw to Hill. Hill will get out of bounds on 3rd and 1 after getting the first. He'll be inside the 5. You've got 37 seconds, no timeouts. You just, whatever you want to do, you want to get out of bounds. That's just no sacks, no interceptions, no tackling. Just you want to get in the end zone. If you can't get in the end zone, get out of bounds. You don't want to try to fight for it. Just if it's open, it's open. If it's not, it's not. As you're at the 7-yard line, I said it's 5, my bad, 7. As going to look to throw, pressure coming towards the end zone, caught Gesicki in the end zone, and they could go for 2 and tie it, or Gesicki finally gets his gritty somewhat looking normal, and Skylar Thompson, that's Mike Gesicki's first career postseason touchdown. Congratulations to Mike Gesicki. And now this game is a game, folks. Yep, Miami scored, and they're going to go for 2 here to tie the game. Again, Chiefs fan does not want to see the Miami Dolphins win because I don't want to play the Dolphins, but it would still be a pretty cool story to see this happen. As Thompson's game, Tyreek Hill, it is a tie ball game with 33 seconds left to go in the half. Bro, I got practice at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Miami on 17 unanswered points. See what they can do here. As they're going to probably kick the ball back to Buffalo. Mike McDaniels having a great season. They're on like a 7-game losing streak, though. They won 3 in a row or something dumb, and then they lost. I think they won 3 in a row, lost 3 in a row, won 4 or 5 in a row, then lost 6 in a row or something like that. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Miscues from both teams. 2 interceptions for Josh Allen, 1 for Thompson. And now with 33 seconds left to go in the half, Miami has 11 points off of takeaways. And now Allen looking to throw. He's going to go deep, caught inside Miami territory. They're going to be able to kick a field goal here. They're about 5 yards away from where you want the field goal to be kicked from. So you're You're in a good spot. Gabe Davis tiptoeing out of bounds about 7 or 8 yards away. 27 left on the clock. Allen looking to throw. Allen going deep out of bounds. (21 seconds), 2nd and 10. Buffalo trying to get in field goal range to take the lead. Take a little bit of Miami's momentum. Oh, they jumped, but they're not going to call anything. Buffalo, Allen taking the snaps. Going to go underneath to Diggs to make it 3rd and about 6 or 7. You're 1 yard away now from, or you want the line of scrimmage to be for your field goal. So you'll probably see a short run. You'll probably see a run here to get that yardage, then a timeout, then a field goal. More than likely. Bass, the kicker, who's about to kick this field goal, possibly. Oh, you're 3. Yeah, you're still 3 away. Yeah, you're gonna want to throw a out route slant, or possibly actually you might probably want to throw a slant here. As now Allen scrambling, looking to throw. He's wide open at over the 21-yard line. Timeout Buffalo, probably. Yep, timeout called by Buffalo. Sorry, my mic just probably picked up that really loudly because I was leaning towards my mic to pick up my phone. My apologies there. As Gabe Davis just breaking in route, gets tackled at the 21, immediately calls timeout. Clock will stop with 11 seconds left. It's an absolute dot of a throw by Allen to make it 1st and 10. Timeout Buffalo. They're still talking about the play. This drive, Gabe Davis says 2 receptions for 50 yards. This drive alone. That's big. Buffalo still has 1 timeout, so you can afford to take a little. You can afford to do like a little 4 or 5 yard dump off, but you'll probably take a shot to the end zone and see what you can get. Allen looking back to throw, throwing. Diggs caught it, but I think it was out of bounds. Incomplete. They called it. Tough throw. He about had it. He caught the ball, but both feet were out of bounds. Let's look at this play. 1 foot down, and the left foot was in. Right foot. We'll look at the pylon cam here. Left foot down, right foot. Oh, that's a touchdown. They got to challenge that. You've got to challenge that. That's a touchdown. Challenge that. You've got to challenge it. That's a touchdown. That's absolutely a touchdown. Both feet were in. That is a touchdown. Let's look at his hands here. Oh, never mind. Didn't have possession of the ball. Never mind. They're still challenging it, it looks like. That's stupid. What are they doing? Oh, the play clock was messed up. So they're resetting the play clock. And Buffalo has to use a timeout because of the play clock not resetting or something. Not sure what's happening. But play clock was going and they weren't even ready, so they have to waste that timeout. Yep, he did not have possession of it. It touches his hand, the ball is kind of bobbling, but by the time he has possession, he only had 1 foot in. If he was able to put up 2 hands for it, it would have absolutely been a catch, but a tough grab there, which was unable to be made inbounds. Wow, just tough way there, as you've got still, now you're down to 0 timeouts, and you got to kick a field goal now because you wasted that timeout. That's Sean McDermott's mad about something. Is they're going to go out there. You got 7 seconds. You can't run the ball because you've got no timeouts. You can't get sacked. You can't go down out of bounds. So that's just a shot to the end zone. See what happens. Field goal. He's saying field goal. So they're sending the field goal unit out there. 7 seconds left in the half to kick a chip shot field goal. It'll be about a 35-yarder. It'll be a 39-yarder, actually. Let's see if the kick's going to go up and good. It is about to be kicked off. The kick is up and it glitched. Can't tell if it's good or not. It's good. It's good. And we're 4 seconds away from halftime. And we're going to sit here for the next 4 seconds and see what happens here. I mean, that grab, man, he bobbles it against his chest. If he was able to grab possession of it off his chest like that, if he was able to one-hand it and then bring it to his chest, but he one-handed it and it kind of bobbled off of his chest, never fully had possession of it. The ball was still floating whenever he had both feet in. That's a game changer right there. That's a play that you might look back on and wish you had back because that's tough right there. You're probably also wishing you hadn't had to use that last time out there, but they did. So tough one. And then now with 4 seconds left in the half, 17 combined points in the last 2 minutes and 11 seconds of game time. And Miami to return down by 3. Come on, just in the half already, man. Just come on. Just freaking do something. Just kick it off. I don't care how. Just kick it off, please. Bass. Bass will kick it off. And it will be touchback. 1st and 10, no timeouts. It'll probably just be a kneel down for Skylar Thompson. Thompson struggled in the first quarter. Second quarter, he did okay. It's not halftime has not happened yet. No, there's still 4 seconds left in the half. We will take a small break and then we'll go to halftime. As looks like Hill's on the line of scrimmage right there. He doesn't look like he's lined up right. Doesn't matter though. They're going to try to throw deep here. Thompson going deep. Did he catch that? Nope, incomplete. That's the end of the half. All right, we'll be right back in a couple minutes, and then we'll do the halftime stats. All right, we're going to quickly go over. Why am I not live anymore? I'm behind live. Okay, back to live now. We're going to quickly go over the stats for the game. Again, the score is 20-17. Welcome to the B Sports Analysis halftime break halftime show presented by yours truly, Benjamin Meredith. We'll start with the Dolphins. Skylar Thompson is 10 for 23, 104 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 INT. Rushing, Jeffrey Wilson has 4 carries for 11 yards, no touchdowns. Salvon Ahmed has 3 carries for 5 yards. Tyreek Hill, 2 for 5. Skylar Thompson, 1 for 2. Receiving, Hill leads 5 for 44. Durham Wilson, 1 for 13. Salvon Ahmed, 1 for 12. And Waddle and Trent Sherfield, both been targeted multiple times. Both no yards, no completions, nothing. Defensively, interceptions by Holland and Howard, a sack from Baker, a sack from Seiler, I believe, sack from Christian Wilkins, and that's it. And then punt return, Cedric Wilson, 1 for 50. Kicking, Jason Sanders is 3 for 3, longest being 48 yards. Punting, Thomas Morstead, 2 for 82, none inside the 20-yard line. Now, quickly, before the game comes back, we're going to go over the Bills' stats. Josh Allen is 14 for 23, 220, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Then 40 yards rushing, 1 touchdown. Devin Singletary, 4 for 14. Josh Allen, 2 for 10. Receiving, Stephon Diggs leads 7 for 114. Gabe Davis, 3 for 69. Khalil Shakir, I believe is how you pronounce that man's name, is 2 for 20. Dawson Knox, 2 for 17. Cole Beasley and Nyheim Hines have both been targeted, but nothing. Defensively, a sack from Milano, sack from Basham Jr., interception from Marlowe, and kick returns, 1 for 30 from Nyheim Hines. Punt returns, 1 for 11 from Nyheim Hines. Kicking, Bass is 100% field goal, with his longest being 39. Sam Martin on punting, 1 for 47, none inside the 20. That is your halftime stats presented by Ben Meredith at B Sports Analysis. Go follow him on YouTube. Go subscribe to him on YouTube. Go follow him on TikTok at B Sports Analysis, and on Instagram at Ben UNC Jr. The picture is of me in a UNC shirt flexing. That is the profile picture. Yeah, the first quarter versus second quarter, they're showing it. He was 1 for 7 in the first quarter, Skylar Thompson, and then 9 for 16 in the second quarter. So fairly good improvement so far throughout the game by Thompson. Waiting for this game to resume. It should be back in roughly 5 minutes or so. Warrior all day said, "Hope your day is going well, bro. I knew them Chargers were going to fold lol." And then Dank Fat Cat said, "All right, about 5 minutes, not bad." About 5 minutes, not bad. And then 8 likes on stream. That's good. It says here I only got 7, but yeah, doesn't matter, man. Likes, doesn't matter how many, just as long as there are likes. let's judge just Gesicki's gritty here. It's not nearly as bad as the last two. What did y'all think about Gesicki's gritty that he had? Not terrible, but not the best thing either. Yoda must be having a good time. It's close. Yeah, man. I believe he said he's pulling for the Bills, but not sure. He's holding his lightsaber, ready to attack the Dolphins if it becomes close once again. If it stays close. Waiting for it to happen. Waiting for it to come back. Oh Lord. He's still doing like the weird high knees junk where he's like up and then kicking weird. You gotta fix that on his form. But other than that, I grade it about a 7 out of 10 gritty for the man Gesicki. Touchdown. I understand his feelings must be high, but yeah, terrible form there on the gritty. Terrible form. 7, mostly pity. Still waiting for this game to come back. If you're still here, make sure you like, subscribe, share with all your friends, family. Do all that fun to come back. See how it goes. Yeah, Chargers fans, if you'd like to talk about the game, you don't have to, but you can if you also want to. I apologize, but yeah. Again, now that we're at halftime, drop your score predictions. Currently 20-17. I believe I said that the final score would be 30. I think I said 35-17 would be my final score, but and it would be Bills, but that's looking highly unlikely unless the Bills just die out. But what's y'all's new score prediction based on what you've seen? Start of the third quarter, I believe Miami gets the ball. Yep, Miami will receive the kickoff. Second half kickoff. Sorry about that. Now we're going to get to see the highlights of this insane game. Oh, gosh. Okay. Thompson throws a touchdown. Just a lot of wild plays so far. A lot of weird drops from the Dolphins. That's really the main thing you can take away from that is a lot of the weird drops. But other than that, it's been a fairly normal game. A couple too many picks for Josh Allen, but that's kind of been his thing this year, throwing picks when needed not to. So hopefully he can settle down. And for the sake of Bills fans, oh gosh, not sell this game completely. Gotten really close now, which is not really good for me. Yeah, you're a Bills fan. Again, it's halftime. They're showing me the kickoff right now. And kick is up and touchback. Yeah. So if you're a Bills fan, you're not happy right now for sure. That's 100% accurate. Now Thompson's coming out to kick this one to start this one off as Mike McDaniel's being interviewed. That hat looks really weird on you, dude. Bills did not do much in the second quarter. No, not much at all. You're right there. There was some. They got 2 field goals, I believe, but I mean, just a weird quarter for sure. As now Thompson in I formation is going to hand it off to the running back, who will fight for a yard, maybe. Yeah, Bills didn't do much in the second quarter, but they, second quarter points, 17-6. Buffalo had 6. First quarter, 0-14 Bills. Total yards, Bills by over 160. Bills have 8 more than the Dolphins. And giveaways, the Bills have 2 giveaways. As Smythe is coming off the field and going into the medical tent, he's jumping around, mad. He seems to have been hurt. Now he's doing high knees across the field. Not sure what happened to him there. Didn't joke to us. I am able to see the plays early like you now on Google. Okay, cool. As now Thompson will play fake, looking to throw. He's going to throw, going for 23. Not sure who that is. I'm going to remember these names eventually, I promise you. But nothing really good there. And a weird game so far. I'd say that for sure. Skylar Thompson has been sacked twice. Josh Allen has been sacked 3 times. Now on 3rd and 9, Skylar Thompson looking to keep this drive alive. See what he can do here. He's going to look to pass. Thompson, pressure coming from his left. He's going to scramble to his left. Throw, caught. Everybody's saying incomplete, and I believe the ref is going to call it incomplete and make it 4th and 9. Tough attempt of a grab by 23. He is hobbling off the field. Not what you want there. As now they're going to kick this field goal. Sorry, y'all, I can't talk. The punt from Morstead is up. That's what I was about to say. Then it's going to be kicked to the 24, returned out to the 30 or 29. Returned to the 29. Miami will now go on defense and hopefully try to stop Josh Allen. Well, not really hopefully. If you're Miami, you're trying to stop him. Again, I kind of keep switching sides of who I want to pull for. I always like an underdog. I usually pull for underdogs, but I don't know, man. It's my heart wants Buffalo, but there's the gut feeling that's like pull for, because my whole life I've been like, I don't care, just pull for the underdog. Why not? In this game, I'm like, it's tough to pick a team in this game because they're both really good. Usually I pull against Tua, but Tua ain't playing, so I don't know. As now Allen looking to throw, he gets fumbled. He fumbled it. The ball's still out. Picked up by Miami. Touchdown, Miami. He fumbled it and then picked it up and fumbled it again back at it was at the 5-yard line when it was picked up. Miami picks it up, takes it into the end zone. It is now 23-20, the first lead of the day for Miami. Holy crap. Let's see what happened here as just Allen gets blitzed hard on a cornerback blitz. Ball comes out. Then he tries to grab it and pitches it. Let's see what happened here. So ball comes out, dives on it, tries to grab it, but tips it backwards even more. Picked up by number 92, who takes it into the end zone. As now the kick for Miami is up and good. 24-20. Miami with their first big lead. All of the momentum going Miami's way there. I mean, he fumbled it at the 20 and then somehow rolling back to the 5, rolled back 15 yards, and Miami scored. That's big. We're on a break. We're going to go take a small breather and we'll be still on a commercial break. Yeah, pretty crazy. Miami's taking the lead. If you're just now joining us and you haven't been paying attention, it was a 17-0 lead for the Bills. The Bills then, before halftime, the Dolphins make it a 17-17 tie. Then the Bills kicked a field goal to go into halftime. And then just now, Miami went 3-and-out and then kicked it back to the Bills. The Bills then, Josh Allen fumbles it back 20 yards into the end zone, and it's going to be it would be a touchdown, making it so that Miami has now 3 takeaways, 18 points off those takeaways. So turnovers have been key this game, as the kick is up and returned out of the end zone to the 15, 20, 24. Men's college basketball, TCU, Kansas. Go Horned Frogs. Hate Kansas. Yep, Dolphins are finding ways to continue winning. Oh, crap. Nick my mouse, so now I can't see the game. As Allen's looking to throw. Throw caught by, who was that? Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis on the catch. making it 2nd and 2 now. Dolphins up by 4 with 13:30 to go in the quarter and ticking. 2nd and 2. Bills have the ball. Under center, Allen takes the snap, hands it off to the running back, who's going to get the first down a little bit more, about 6-ish yards. Excuse me. All right. As now McDaniel looking freezing cold. His nose is bright pink. As Allen under center is going to hand it off again. And Singletary, Hines, not sure who it is. I think it is Singletary, is now into Dolphins territory at the 49. A big run from the 45 or 35 all the way to the 49 of the Dolphins, trying to take the lead back. And now handoff taken by Singletary, who will fight and will get down to around the 47, 46, 48, around there. Buffalo Bills fans in the cold seem very angry, as they probably should. You're in 25-degree weather and you're losing, which is no fun. As now play fake, Allen, pocket holding strong. He's going to throw it. Popped out, incomplete. Big hit from Holland over top, as it would have been. That's a great throw, but a great defensive play, as Knox was the man going for it and just gets popped by Holland. Ball comes out, and if he wasn't falling over, there's a solid chance that would have been another interception. Josh Allen started 10 for 12. Since then has been 5 for 13. Allen collapsing around him. Overthrows his man. 4th and 7. Dolphins have the ball. Or are going to get the ball, as it's now 4th and 7. And you're about to get the ball back here. This game continues to get wild. Sorry, I made a bunch of wrinkling noises. I had to grab my water bottles and put them away from the microphone and away from my mouth so it doesn't nick them. Targeting Shakir, I believe, and he just completely overthrows him. He had Gabe Davis wide open. As now the punt is up and away, and it will be a touchback. Bounced it around the 5 into the end zone, and they're gonna go on a commercial break. Kenny, if you want to talk about any NFL news, rumors, possible quarterback trade destinations, we're here to talk about them. So put them in the chat. See what y'all got to say about it. Waiting for this game to come back. That's funny, man. That's real funny. Game is back. Hold on. As it's going to be, oh my gosh, another breakup. Waddle struggling again, going deep for Waddle. Had his hands on it, broken up. Not ideal. This is getting insane, y'all. This is getting absolutely crazy. 2nd and 10. I formation. Waddle has 4 targets and 0 receptions. He's going to hand it off to Wilson, I believe. Jeffrey Wilson, who will get about 4 to make it 3rd and 6th. Time. We've got to be somewhere at 6 Eastern time. So we've got plenty of time in this game. By the time this game's over, I'll probably be rushing up the door to leave. Unless this game goes by insanely slow, then we might have to end the stream early. Hope that doesn't happen, but it could. 3rd and 6. Miami. Hill goes across the formation in motion. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Going deep. Going for Gesicki. Just missed him. Just barely got nicked and then right through his hands. Wow. And we're on another break I'm assuming they punted it. I didn't see it. I'm going to put my phone away so I don't keep getting distracted. I'm going to go throw away my trash while I'm here. Welcome back, Tank Fat Cat. Glad you could join us. Game still not going your way. Dolphins, however, did just punt it, so that's good news. Let me clean up all my junk and I'm going to get out of here. I did not mean to stay muted, but okay. I stayed muted on accident. That's not what I want. I was rooting for the Bills, but I keep finding myself pulling for the Dolphins. So I don't know who I'm rooting for, if I'm being completely honest with you, man. I have no clue. As Cook gets dropped as they try to pitch it to him, he gets tackled for a big loss in the backfield, making it 2nd and 15. Miami, again, all ounces of momentum going Miami's way at the moment. Was not a pitch, sorry, it was just a normal handoff. Didn't matter, still sacked, or not sacked, but got dropped for about 5 yards. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be pulling for Miami right now. I really don't want to be. As Allen gets throwing it away, avoids a sack, and Knox gets spun down, gets right back to around the 30. Yeah, Fat Cat. Not really rooting for anybody in specific, just rooting for a good game, which this has been so far. Allen barely avoids another crazy sack, but is able to get it away. It's now 3rd and 13. Bills getting all the momentum taken away. Words exchanged between a linebacker and Josh Allen. Gonna look to throw. Going deep. For Diggs, it's incomplete. Tipped. 4th and 13 coming up. Dolphins 1st and 10. After the punt, Thompson out again. Let me put my phone on my bed so I'm distracted by it. The Chasing M's Foundation for Damar Hamlin raised $8.9 million. That's huge news, man. The NFL community is a great community. 2 backs in the backfield, Waddle and Hill on opposite sides. It'll be a handoff to one of the backs who gets absolutely swallowed. It is 3:38 Eastern Time. We've been live for 6 minutes. Thank you. If you've been staying here the whole time, thank you for sticking with me. As now, Thompson to take the snap out of an empty formation. Will take the snap. He looks to throw. Oh, the camera glitched. He's going to take a sack. He's going to flip it. He flips it to Ahmed for 2 yards. Yeah, I have been here, I think, since it started. I don't know, though. Yeah, you and Cheese Nation both showed up right around the same time. Let's look at the top of the chat. Top of the chat, it said, yep, you and Cheese Nation both said, hey. And then Cheese Nation said occasional things through the chat. But, I mean, y'all both showed up essentially immediately. Like, I went to the restroom before I hit click go live and like went to go take a break, and y'all are already here. So thank y'all, man. Y'all huge, man. I'm probably gonna remember y'all for a while. Oh, my my first true fans who aren't family of mine. So thank y'all. Thompson just flips it right before he was down. Actually, he might have been down there showing the replay right quick. His shin might have been down, but I don't even know if his shin truly counts. I think it has to be his knee. I don't know. He definitely, I don't know. I think since they called it, they said it's a sack, so it's going to be 3rd and 19. Bills on defense here, trying to get back all of the momentum. Dolphins in their own red zone. As he's going to drop back. He's throwing from his own end zone, going deep. Picked off. Bills. That is not what you want. Not what you want at all if you're the Dolphins. But now the Bills get back some momentum that they had. Second interception on the day for Skylar Thompson. Let's see what happened here. Is he was going for 11 or 14, sorry. And that's the third time I tried to target him. And he just underthrew him along with a great jump on the ball. An amazing play there. Hold on. Sorry, I missed something. Got a notification on my phone. Davis with a little check down play. Got a couple yards there, making it 1st and 10 again. My cousin wants to come on here and make an appearance, so we can wait. Hello.
Are you streaming?
I am. Camera's right here.
Nice. Look at that setup.
Mm-hmm. And
People
we've got
chatting?
a couple people right here every now and then. Allen drops back, scanning, looking to throw, scrambles to his right, and will throw it away.
Go football.
Go football. Yeah. There. Now you're in camera view. Camera's up there. The viewing of it's down there.
That's pretty cool.
Flag on the play. Not sure what the flag is. Hello, Cousins. Says
Who said it?
Dank Fat Cat is his name. So
Dank Fat Cat?
that's a username. Yep.
Do you know that person?
I do not know that person.
What up, Dank Fat Cat?
And still not sure what the flag is. See here. They're saying it's a replay of 2nd down. Spider not sure what you're talking about with the respect thing, but okay, cool. And oh yeah, it's got to be a late hit.
Talking about that.
They're not talking about you. Yeah, it seemed to be a late hit on Allen there. That might be what he's talking about. Not sure. And let's see here as Allen with a back in the backfield takes a snap, hands it off to Singletary. I'm not really pulling for anybody right now. Just kind of seeing how this game goes.
Well, I like the minty color better,
The
so I'm
minty
pulling
color,
for
so you're-
Miami.
Miami. All
Go
right.
Dolphs.
Dolphins.
I know.
You said Dolphs.
I know.
Bruh. Okay.
Young
good job.
Dolph.
All right, cool.
R.I.P. He's a rapper. Don't listen to him, guys.
Got it.
All right, you're doing great.
All
I'm
right,
very proud
thank
of you.
you. Mm-hmm.
Go football.
Go football. Yep. All right. Those were a cousin along with a friend of the cousin. And it's 3rd and 8, Bills. See what happens here. Nah, we stand the Bills. Yeah, I find myself always pulling for underdogs, but it's hard to pull against the Bills. But I mean, I definitely seem to just naturally have more energy whenever the Bills are making big plays, if I'm being completely honest. So I don't know. 3rd and 8. Bills need to make a play here. If they get a touchdown to take the lead back. Allen with the back in the backfield. Three receivers to the left, one to the right. Look at your message in a second. Allen's going to QB draw it. He's going to get the first and a little bit more, getting dragged by his offensive lineman. I just want to ask if they go into overtime and they go into overtime as many times as what? I'm confused by your question. I just wanted to ask if they go into overtime and they go into overtime as many times. So how the overtimes work in the playoffs is both teams get a chance to score. No matter what. So touchdown doesn't matter. Touchdown, if one team scores a touchdown, the other team gets a chance to it. One touchdown, both teams get the ball once, I believe. And it's like, so it's similar to college rules. Like if you get a touchdown, other team gets a touchdown. Touchdown type thing. So like if it keeps going, it'll go forever. Allen now throws. Beasley caught. Touchdown. Beasley takes the lead. I want some enthusiasm here for the Bills. Yeah, solid play there. Very, very solid play there. But, yeah, as now the Bills will kick the extra point. It's up and good. Bills take a 3-point lead. I will not be streaming the 4:30 game. No, Nathan. Am unable to stream that game. Have plans. Sorry, will not be able to stream it. We'll be right back. It's on break. We'll be back in a couple seconds. We are back. Yep, Dolphins could tie the game with a field goal, but I don't know. Their offense has been very stagnant all game, very inconsistent. They had a couple of solid plays there, but I missed one of your messages, Dank Fat Cat. You said I was saying they could go to get as many overtimes as they want. It's not like 9-5-1 for a tie, if you know what I mean. You can't get a tie. You can't get a tie in no ties in playoffs. You can't do tie playoffs. Bass to kick it away in a couple seconds. Can you stream Monday's game? Was a question from Dank Fat Cat. Hold on, I'll respond in a second. As the returns up to the 24, 23 yard line. I missed a couple messages up top. Not streaming the 4:30 game. Already answered that. Can you stream Monday's game? Nope. Can't do that. Too late at night. I've got school that morning. Nope. Can't do that. Sorry. And then Spider or not said stream all the games. This is tight. Again, not gonna be able to stream all the games. I've got too much stuff going on to be able to stream all the games. But again, every Chiefs game will be streamed, and one game from each day will be streamed. Although possibly not next Saturday because I've got other things. Pass caught by Hill, and he's gonna step out of bounds. Gets a first down and a lot more there. Let's see what happened. Is a big block from Ingold. 2 big blocks from Ingold. That probably is what happened there. Let's see what happens. As on 1st and 10, Hill has 6 receptions for 170 or 150 for 57. Sorry, mixing up my words. As now Thompson with a back in the backfield. He's gonna look to pass. We'll try. They're gonna say it's a fumble. They're saying it's a fumble. That I'm gonna say it's a pass. Okay. He's pressure in his face, so he might not have. Let's see. Yeah, 100% a throw. Not a fumble. It's a pass. Bridgewater is a coat. He looks like he has what's it called? He has a jersey on underneath it, I think, but so he's active, but not starting. They started Thompson instead. I think he might be hurt or something. Thompson's gonna look to throw. Thompson, pressure coming. Thompson has to run away. Thompson flips it out of bounds. Third and 10 here. Thompson needs to get something here. If you want the Dolphins to keep going, they got to get something. Again, not really pulling for either team, just sitting here. He flips it. I'll talk to him later. Thompson on 3rd and 10. Play clock down to 2. He's going to look to throw. Pocket collapses around him. He's going to scramble out right. Don't know why. There was no pressure whatsoever, but now he's just got to throw it. There's got to be a PI there. There's 100% PI on Poyer. There's no flag. That is a terrible call. Anyways, horrible call. Poyer was like all over him on that. Let's look at this again here. Just a bad call. He looks underneath. And oh my gosh, he had Hill breaking across the field. Wasn't able to make the throw in the time. Fair caught. He bobbled it. Not sure who had it. There's a pile up on the ball. Miami has it. Or not Miami, sorry. Buffalo has it. Buffalo has it, and player has his helmet off in the kerfuffle. Okay. Both teams claim they have it. Let's see what happened here. 50 dove on it. Yeah, it's my Buffalo ball. 53 dove on it, and then in the pile, 81 was fighting for it. As now, Buffalo on 1st and 10 with 4:14 to go in the quarter. Look, and you're talking about overtime. If this game goes into overtime, there's a solid chance I won't be able to record the whole thing. Allen looking to throws underneath for 85, who will get about 12-ish yards there. First down for, who is that, Morris? Morris. Fumble happened, but still Buffalo ball. In fact, the fumble got y'all better position. If he had just fair caught it where he was, it would have been 2 or 3 yards behind where the fumble actually happened. Buffalo is absolutely destroying them in total yards, but time of possession's around the same. And the score is just barely Buffalo lead right now. All the games that Miami and Buffalo have played have been close. As now Miami's going to hand it off, or Buffalo's going to hand it off, to Cook, who gets 4, around there somewhere. Second and 6 now for the Buffalo Bills. I'm moving my setup. My bad. My knee was pushed up against it. As now we're going to see here as Miami's showing blitz. Miami's going to 7. They're going to look to throw incomplete, going for Gabe Davis, underthrew him slightly. Now it's going to be 3rd and 6. Josh Allen, to keep the drive alive, needs something here. Allen looking to throw underneath to Diggs, I believe, who's going to get a lot of yardage. That's not Diggs, that's Beasley. All the way down to the 25-yard line. That's a big play there. Buffalo there. Beasley showing off some speed. As now an empty. Allen looking to throwing for the end zone. Touchdown. Buffalo scores. Barely getting his feet in. Not even sure if he got his feet in. He was toe dragging. Let's see if he got it. I'm not sure if it's a touchdown or not. It did not look like a touchdown at first view, but possibly. 1, 2, touchdown. Buffalo Bills could have just iced the game there. With how stagnant this defense has been playing, I don't see how you get many more points after that. (34-24). Let's just see what happened here. He kind of ran like a little hitch route type thing. A little in, out, fake in, popped out, and then easily into the end zone. Absolute amazing throw. Davis gives the ball to a fan in the stands. All the momentum going for Buffalo. A lot of DeMar Hamlin signs being held up. They're playing for 3, baby. They are playing for 3. as Bass to kick it away. Getting ready to kick it away here. Miami needs a touchdown and then a stop and then another touchdown. I mean, goodness gracious, this game has been insane. The kick is up and touchback. Thompson trying to lead this team down to another comeback again. Let's see what happens. In I formation. Takes a snap, pitched back to 23. Gets a couple good blocks, but they go down after about a gain of 4. Wilson grabbing at his calf. Under somewhat dumb habit that he has is like if there's a wide receiver and he has somebody near him, he's gonna like if it's like a running back in the backfield, he'll just kind of like throw it up to him like a insanely high. Skylar Thompson, he'll just like lob it up in the air like 20 feet in the air and just pray that he goes and grabs it, and it's closer to the defender than it is the wide receiver. And now Thompson again in I formation. As there's a false start. Or no, a timeout. As now on second and 7. Waddle has 4 targets, 0 receptions. Waddle's had a rough game. Couple breakups, couple drops. Some bad plays so far now. As in I form again, it's going to be a play action. Going for that's Hill with the toe drag for the first down. Second and 7, Hill wide open on the sideline, drags his feet. Gets the first a little bit more. 54 seconds to go in the half or quarter and counting. Not sure where they're at in the field. They're at the 41-yard line. 2 backs in the backfield. He's going to play action to one of those backs. He's going to look to throw. He's going to pump fake. Keep looking to throw, and he's going to get out of bounds. Big hit after on his way out of bounds. Gets blown up, gets a yard. It'll be second down and long coming up. Let's look at this play. He might have been out of bounds already. Not sure. Nope, he was in play. He was in play, trying to give himself up though, but he didn't try to slide, but he was trying to take it out of bounds. He got killed. If you really loved football, you would stream them. You can say that. I don't have time to do it, man. I put other things in front of football. I love them. Yeah, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be thrown nowhere near him. There's a flag on the play though. On Tre'Davious White is fighting for what on earth happened. He is mad. Very mad, and Craft 85 for the Dolphins gets right up in his face saying something. There's 3 seconds left to go in the quarter. Flag on the play, pass interference on Tre'Davious White. All right. Sorry about that. R.I.P. Dolphins. They ain't dead yet. They are not dead yet, Cheese Nation. I don't know if we're watching the same game here, but it is still a 10-point game. About to go into the fourth quarter, like you, and they're marching down the field. 2 men in motion go across the formation, looking to throw, and he just completely misses him. Incomplete. That'll be the end of the third. All right, we'll take a short break, and we'll be back in a second. What's your favorite football movie? It's a tough question. Actually, no, it's not. Remember the Titans is the only football movie I can even think of at the moment. So yeah, Remember the Titans. Blindside. Never mind. Blindside's my favorite. I forgot about Blindside. Yep, Blindside is definitely my favorite. Cheese Nation said they're on life support, dead if Bills score, and they don't. Yeah, I could agree with you there. They're definitely on life support, but I mean, you. And then get a stop, and it's similar to what happened in the game yesterday. Just a tough one-score game where you got to see what you can do. Now, the momentum has swung. It's fully Buffalo is now the game's back. Thompson takes a snap, looking to throw, goes underneath to, is that Waddle? Nope, not Waddle. 11. Not sure who that is. As they're going to go no huddle, calling out audibles. As Dolphins will go, someone jump, they're not going to say anything. Going underneath to 26. That is either Wilson or Ahmed, not sure. I think it's Wilson, not sure though. I promise you I'm going to get their names eventually. They're both wear similar jerseys, play same position. It's confusing. That is Ahmed. Okay, cool. Told you I'd get names by the end of the game. 1st and 10. On the 24.5. He's going to look to throw. He's going to back immediately. Back at the. It's going to be 2nd and long. So what happened here? They rushed for. Oliver just got unblocked. I mean, they blocked him for a second. They had to switch over to Edmonds. Miscommunication on the block in there. It's 2nd and 18. 5 to go on the play clock. 3, 2, and they got to snap it. They're able to snap it away. Thrown. Screen pass to Ahmed, who's going to break another tackle, gets inside the 20-yard line, gets the first down. Not sure where he's at, around the 15-yard line area. They're going to say it's 1st and 10, so yeah, around the 15. Big play there. Let's see what happens here. As he had broken tackle there, 2 broken tackles, and then gets tackled right around the 10-yard line. So not bad. Play there by Ahmed, or Ahmed, not sure how to pronounce his name. 1st and 10, like on the 11. Yep, on the 11 exactly. And in I formation with a back behind him. He'll hand it off to the back who was behind him, and he'll get 2 yards. Miami desperately in need of at least some type of score. Touchdown, you'd prefer a touchdown, but a field goal would be okay, but you'd have to rely on your defense majorly. If you're able to get a touchdown, then force a field goal out of them, then you're in prime position to win. What's up, Groovy Glazer? Long time since I've heard from you. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. 11:45 to go and counting. 24-34. Miami down with the ball. It's going to be a fake, then a pitch to Ahmed, who's going to get dropped for about a loss of a half a yard. Stay with me, phone. Don't die. Yeah. What happened? Timeout Buffalo. Yeah, man, don't let your phone die yet. Yeah, Groovy Glazer, I remember you. You were there for the Rossi Red, I'm pretty sure. You were there for that Thursday night game. A charger. That's how you do CPR on a phone, Cheese Nation. They somehow let it reset. It's going to be 2nd and 9 now. As it's going to be an end around to Waddle. Waddle, 5'10", down near the end zone. He at least got the first. It is 24-34. 1st and goal, however, on the inch line. Possibly even, might not be that anymore. Oh, that's close. There's a Dolphins foot in the way of a true angle on the ball. Let's see here if we can get a better angle there. Oh, he went down. It's going to be on the 1 yard line. Yep, he went down. Almost was able to defy gravity there, but he went down. Just so slightly. About half yard away. He's going to hand it off to the back. Touchdown, Miami. The score is now 30-34. Pinning the extra point, it'll be 31-34. Jeff Wilson. Not good for the Bills. Not good at all. And the kick is up. And good. 31-34. Dolphins touchdown. I want Bills versus Chiefs playoff game like last year. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for too. But I mean, at this point, you don't know, man. They might the Bills might eliminate them first round. I'm hoping, possibly, highly unlikely. My parents probably won't let me, but I'm hoping to possibly, if the game happens in Atlanta, to go to that game in Atlanta. Because again, I live not far from Atlanta, about 3 or 4 hours. So again, if the Chiefs are in the Super Bowl, I will be live streaming the Super Bowl. So yeah. Groovy Glazer, I forgot what your favorite team is. What's your favorite team? We got a Packers fan, we got a Bills fan, we got a Chiefs fan. What's y'all's favorite team? Put them in the chat if you're in here. Favorite team. Packers, not surprising. Packers fan, all right. Sorry about that game. That was a tough game against the Lions. We're on a break here as we're listening to the Whopper commercial. It's playing. We're not listening to it. Bills, yeah. Are there any Dolphins fans in the chat right now? Any Dolphins fans? Excuse me. I have the same lightsaber that Baby Yoda's holding. Yep. Cool, man. Turn it on like that. Turn it off like that. And, yep. Grogu's holding it strong, making sure it don't fall off that desk or whatever. Or shelf, I guess you could call it. Yeah, wild game here. Well, I never heard that lightsaber. Yeah, it turns on. I don't know. So at this point in the game, who do y'all think is going to win? It's a 3-point game. Miami's down. Who do y'all think is going to win? What are your top 5 teams, all sports? Like, it's like, what are my top favorite teams, like, in any sport kind of thing? So, like, I don't know. That's a tough question. You're going to have to rephrase that question because I'm not 100% sure what you mean. But kick is up and touchback. Again, if it goes to overtime, there's a solid chance I won't be able to stream it. So I'm hoping it doesn't go into overtime. Dang on the phone. All right. As now Allen coming out of the huddle. Josh Allen, 21 for 35, 314, 3 touchdowns, 2 INTs. First Packers, Grizzlies, Tigers, Bills, Titans. I'll answer that question at the next break, Cheese Nation, as Allen unloads, going deep for Gabe Davis, tips it up in the air to himself. It's incomplete. It is incomplete. Yeah, I'd have to go Tar Heel Sports anything, number 1. 2, that's tough. 2, I'd probably have to go Chiefs. 3, I'd probably have to go between Packers and Bulls. I'm going to go Packers. Bulls. 5 will go South Carolina Gamecocks. Just taking the snap. Allen unloads. Going again for Davis, and it's way overthrown. Yep, that's my top 5. Tar Heels, Chiefs, Packers, Bulls, and Gamecocks. Again, live in South Carolina, so you got to pick a side of the South Carolina-Clemson rivalry, and I've picked the South Carolina side of that rivalry. As now Allen on 3rd and 10. Need to get some yards here. Desperately need it. Again, if you're just now joining us, like, subscribe, share, do all that fun stuff. As Allen takes a snap. It's gonna get sacked. on 3rd and 10 gets sacked, makes it about 4th and somewhere around there, 4th and 13, I believe, but not sure. Let's look at the spot where they spot this ball here. It's official, man. It's been chaotic. You have the wide open lane, but he just wasn't able to take it. Pocket collapsed before he could find the hole to get out of it. And then now the punt is up and away to the 30, spins to get out of a tackle, and goes down to the 32. Yeah, I feel like every single NFL fan has to pick 2 teams. So I mean, like you said, Packers, Bills. And I feel like most Packers fans are also Bills fans. It's kind of weird. I'm a Chiefs fan who's also a Packers fan, so it's kind of strange. Titans, so. Tennessee. I don't know. I've got to pick a team in each division, and honestly, I'd pick Jaguars over the Titans, but I mean, after that, I don't really care. Each division. Let's go through my favorite teams in each division. AFC West, Chiefs. If I had to pick a second, it would probably be the Jags. Yeah. So if I had to pick a team from each division, Jags, Chiefs, probably the Bills. Let's go NFC East. Probably the Eagles. Yep, it is 4:23, and it's been a while. Yep. So let's this Eagles, Chiefs, Bills, Jags. Probably the Panthers for the NFC South, NFC West, or probably that's a tough one. I can't think of any teams that I like in the NFC West. We'll come back to the NFC West. That's a tough one. NFC South, I already picked that. NFC North, I already said the Packers. AFC East, pick the Bills. AFC West, pick the Chiefs. AFC North, Bengals probably. AFC South. Oh, yeah, I already picked the Jags. NFC South. Wait, no, that's not who I said it was. Was it? NFC South is NFC West. That's what I said. NFC West. Stream lagged a bit. Am I good? Are we good now? Stream good now? Sorry. NFC West. I'm gonna have to go with the Seahawks. Let's say Bills win NFC South. I'm sorry, y'all. Not the Bills. NFC South. Yeah, Panthers. I'm gonna put Panthers every time. Panthers. I've lived in the North Carolina, South Carolina area my whole life, so yeah, it's just familiar area. Thompson sends a man in motion. It's Hill across the formation. He's going to hand it off to Wilson, who's going to get dropped for around a loss of 1, maybe. I'm not sure. 2nd and 10 now. Again, Miami down by 3 with the ball. If they score a field goal, they tie it. Touchdown, take the lead. Look to throw. Pressure coming. Scrambles to his right. Will let it fly. And going for Gesicki. What will the Bears do with the number 1 overall pick? That's tough, man. They'll either draft that Jalen Carter kid from Georgia, or they will trade up with, or they'll trade back with maybe the thing is, like, what team has the assets to trade for the number 1 overall pick and needs a quarterback? The Jets, maybe. The Titans, mate. I doubt it, though. I don't know. As Thompson goes back to draw, he's going to immediately get sacked, but there seems to be a flag on the play. Yep, flag. There's a flag. We'll see what it is. Probably a false start or something because, I mean, everything just kind of died out. I think they'll probably trade back with the Colts, and the Colts will probably draft either C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young, depending on what it is. But I think you've got a solid. You're in a great position right now if you're the Bears. Like whatever team is willing to give you the most, whether it's 2 or 3 first-round picks, whether it's 2 or 3 starting caliber players who are solid, whether it's like something. So you need defensive line help. You need defensive. You could use a defensive line. You could use some help in the secondary. You could use an offensive line. There's so many needs that the Bears need that they can't just trade out the first round. So they need to trade with like a team in the top 5. So like the Cardinals, the Seahawks, Colts, Texans, like trade with somebody who can give you a solid pick. Thompson's going to throw for Waddle. That's his first completion, I believe, and he's going to forward progress going to have him 4th down at around the 4th and 6 is what they're going to call it. You got to go for it, I think. You've definitely got to go for it. But yeah, that's what I think they'll do. They'll trade back with a team that can give them the most starting caliber players. Now the question is, I don't think the Cardinals probably won't trade for it, but I think, what's happened? Okay, we're good. The Cardinals, they'll probably get a replacement for one catch despite a lot of targets because of a bunch of drops and going deep, wide open. Incomplete, he overthrew him. Turnover on downs, that could be the ball game. Was there a flag or something? Why are they saying it's 4th? It was 4th and 6 originally. They're giving the ball back. Not sure what happened. Sorry, I was distracted. As they called it dead before it happened. Yeah, they were calling it dead. Not sure what happened there. I believe it was a timeout by somebody. It was a Bills timeout before the play. Okay. Good. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. It was blowing up at me in my pocket. So they're going to punt it now after that mistake of a play. And fair caught inside the 10-yard line. Miami's defense needs to step up huge here. Don't let them milk off too much clock. Don't let them score. You can allow a field goal, just don't allow a touchdown, and you can only probably allow about 2 or 3 minutes of clock left. You need about 4 minutes of time left on the clock in some solid field position. So you want to kind of hold them where they're at, get a 3 and out, and then possibly keep them and then get the ball like the 45 at your own 45, and then you're in solid position here. As Allen now in under center is going to hand it off to Cook, who's going to get pushed back and will fight forward for 3 yards after getting out of bounds. There it is. Sorry about that. I was like covering my mouth to cough, and then it went away, and then it just came out of nowhere. 2nd and 8. Clock's still ticking, even though he went out of bounds. Forgot about that. It doesn't stop. As now, Allen in shotgun with a back in the back. Nope, never mind. Now an empty. Allen taking the snap. Pocket collapses around him. Throw for Hines, who's still fighting, and is going to go out of bounds after getting about 6. Big play there. I mean, you could have tackled him for a loss of 1. Instead, he goes and gets. I mean, you could have tackled him for a gain of 2 and goes with 3 dudes on him for a gain of 6. So great job there by this team here. And now you need a third down stop here if you're the Dolphins to continue the game. Third down stop. Play clock down to 1. Snapped. Allen looking to throw. Allen's going to throw deep. Caught by Sharik or something. Forgot his name. Shakir, I think was his name. Yeah. Solid play there. Kohu in coverage. Solid mistake. Big mistake there. Holding defense, the penalties declined. That's not good. Shouldn't have been holding anybody, man. A very great play and even better catch. Great throw, good catch. Everything was solid there. First down at the 50. This is where you've got to get a sack, get a turnover of some kind, get some way to steal the momentum. They show blitz. They're going to rush about 7 there, and he's going to get tackled. Again, they keep finding ways. I mean, they had him dead to right, 7 yards back. Cook makes a couple dudes miss and gets out of bounds for only a loss of 2. Just like, what is this wizardry that is happening? I am so confused. Dolphins just cannot make a tackle in the backfield for whatever reason right now. It's annoying. Miami, again, needs a stop. 2nd and long. Forced incompletion. Get a sack. Do something. You get a sack here. It's unlikely you get anything. Again, Dolphins showing blitz. Dolphins will run 4. He's going to get sacked, but he might have been dragged forward for a positive gain. Not sure. There's another fight. Nope, never mind. Just a little push and shove. This game is lasting longer than 4:30 for you. I'm not sure what time it is now. What time is it? It is, 4:32. I've got to be somewhere at 6, so I'm pretty sure we'll be able to be all right now. As Allen just fighting forward for yardage, he might have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. They're saying he got a yard, so he's not back to the original line of scrimmage, but he is back to. He did get a yard off that play. Now 3rd and 11. Allen with a back in the backfield. He's going to take the snap. Pocket collapses around him. He's going to get fumble. Fumble on the play, picked up by the Bills offensive line. It's going to be down about 4th and 15. Miami once again with all of the momentum. Please go to a commercial break. I got to take a break. Fumble there. No Dolphins near the ball as Brown falls down as he picks it up. Very good. Very good play there by, I believe it was Chubb who forced the fumble. Now, the punt will be almost blocked, but it's going to be right around the 13. And this should be a commercial break. Yep, it'll be. All right. We're going to take a... Are they going to commercial break? They're panning away like it is. Nope, not a break. Are you serious? Okay. It is 1st and 10. Dolphins with them. We're just going to hold for the 2-minute warning. All right, I'll be right back. I'm probably going to miss a couple plays, but I'll be right back. Got to take a quick break. Missed a couple plays. 2nd and 10 now. Thompson needs to make something happen on his own 14 with 4:19 to go. Can't afford to go 3 and out. Can't afford to turn the ball over. Can't afford to not score here. Looking deep. He's going to throw it deep. Did he intercept? Oh, it's dropped. Hill had it in his hands. He drops it into the hands of a Bills corner, who then drops it as well. Just wow. It is 4:36 Eastern Standard Time here. As now on 3rd and 10, and play was stopped for something, a timeout, delay of game, something, not sure. Timeout Miami. Now they have 0 timeouts. They have 0 timeouts now. What are they doing? I'm sorry. Like, you've got to get better time management skills, man. Like, you have no timeouts in a scenario where you're more than likely going to need some timeouts. Now you're putting your rookie quarterback in a situation to do some stupid stuff. Yeah. Mike McDaniels, not sure what you're doing here, dude, as it is so loud. Oh, my goodness. Skylar Thompson is bright red underneath that. Underneath his stuff. He's cold in that building. If I had to guess. I mean, it's like 20-something degrees in Buffalo right now. As on 3rd and 10, you need a stop here. If you're Buffalo, you need a first here if you are Miami. If you don't get it, if you don't get the first, it's essentially a sealed deal. In empty. He's going to look to throw. Pressure coming. He's going to unload. Caught by, who was it? They're saying he caught it. Buffalo's saying he dropped it, but he got hit, took 2 steps, then dropped it. Let's look at this again. Caught it, had possession of it. And then, yeah, he caught that. They called it a catch. They're not going to say it's not a catch. I mean, he was, yeah, that's a catch. First and 10. Tyreek Hill jumped in the air to try to catch it, then realized that Waddle was there to catch it. They're going to hurry up to the line before they are able, and dang it. They challenged it or something. They're reviewing it. They tried to hurry to the line. Oh. No, it was a false start. You've got to be kidding me, Miami. Come on now. It's go time, man. You can't be making stupid mistakes. Like this is like the reason they lost the Packers game. They had stupid penalties, along with Tua Tagovailoa turning the ball over. But the amount of false starts is absurd. Like, Miami needs to have some better discipline because this is insane. How many false starts they've had. I mean, come on now. There's 4:04 to go in the game. It is 4:39 Eastern time here in South Carolina. I mean, Miami's just got to be more. It's got to be better here. It's 1st and 15, 4:04 to go. You need a field goal. You're nowhere close to a field goal. Like, come on now. You got to do something here, Miami. Come on now. I'm not sure what's taking so long. It's so close, it's scary. Yeah, I'd probably have to agree with you there. I mean, I'm not a fan of either team, but this is definitely a scary game for Buffalo Bills fans. I'd say that for sure. Excuse me. Buffalo Bills had a good start, but it's close now. Yep, as Thompson's going to take the snap, play action, scramble out of it, look to throw. He's going to have to throw it away. He was about to get sacked, had to throw it away. Again, if you're just now joining us, like, subscribe, share, do all of that fun stuff. Aaron Donald put on his story, former Pitt football player, former NFL D lineman for the Rams, 99. As he's going to throw it, caught by Waddle, who's really turned it up. It's going to be around 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. Aaron Donald might have just announced his retirement via his Instagram bio. 3rd and 2. Miami needs something here. It's going to be a handoff, and he will be. See where they spot this. He's right there. It'll be 4th and inches, essentially, depending on where they spot this. Again, I can't be here for much longer. I'm pulling for not overtime at this point. They're going to call it 4th and 1. That's a bad spot. It was 4th and inches, if anything, but it doesn't matter. 4th and inches, 4th and 1. Again, if it gets to be around 5:30, I got to leave. I mean, we've got an hour, but I mean, I can't stay much longer. So this game better end fast. As now on 4th and 1, Skylar Thompson, we might get to see the QB sneak. That works 92% of the time. Shout out Travis Kelce and Jason Kelce. Shout out Kelce twins. Or twins. Kelce brothers. As you're down to 2 seconds, you're down to 1 second, and this is a delay of game because you have no. They didn't call it, though. They did throw it. Oh, my gosh. Miami. That's where you need your timeouts. You waste your timeouts on stupid stuff. That's where you needed them. Yep. Miami, you done played yourself there, dude. Now you're on 4th and 5. Sorry. 4th and 5. You need a touchdown to win the game, a field goal to win the game. 4th and 5. This is the game here, the ball game. You cannot mess this up. Miami has messed themselves up here because this is absurd. They're dumb, idiotic plays. Miami is undisciplined. 7 penalties for 35 yards. Not terrible, but all of them have been pre-snap penalties. Like, it's dumb. 4th and 5. 4th and 6, sorry. Out of empty. He's going to look to throw. He's going to have to scramble here. Throwing, drop. Buffalo will win this football game. This is so stupid. There's an injury for the Bills. Pointing at his right leg. I mean, that is absolutely mind-boggling coaching decisions by the Miami Dolphins towards the end of that game. Absolutely absurd, dumb decisions. Josh Allen taking off his hat, grabbing his helmet. I mean, now just get 2 or 3 more first downs this ball game. I mean, this is insane. Not sure when. I'm pretty sure the game was supposed to start around 4:20, 4:30, 4:25. The other game, it's 4:30 something. It's 4:45. So I mean, this game needs to end soon. We're on a commercial break. This game's essentially over, but we're going to stay here until the clock hits 00, because I mean, this is just absurd. I mean, what on earth? Like, Bills fans, y'all need to send a lot of money the way of Mike McDaniel, because that was, I mean, so many delay of game possibilities that they had to use 3 timeouts game, all of them to avoid a delay of game, and then a delay of game happens with 2 minutes to go. You need the first down on 4th and 1. Instead, you make it 4th and 6. And now the Bills are going to probably win this game because, again, Miami has 0 timeouts. You got 2-minute warning on your side, so you got that timeout. So you go there, you stop them. They'll use a 2-minute warning to their advantage. Then it's essentially ball game, as Cook's going to take the handoff and lose a yard. How's my audio from back here? My bad. I moved back too far. All right, that should be better. As now it's 2nd and 11, and 2-minute warning is coming up. This is absurd, man. Again, I wasn't really pulling for Miami, but I mean, you got me that pumped up about Miami, a backup quarterback possibly winning this game, and instead a delay of game happens, and this game's probably over. It's sad, man. It's sad. $16 for 39. Is that serious? Are you serious? That's terrible. Yeah, that retirement thing from Aaron Donald was a fib, of course. Every single season. Bill should win, right? Sorry, I was not chatting. I was so hyped and watching the game. Yeah, man. It's more than likely over. You're on the 40-something yard line of the Dolphins. All you got to do is get another first down or so, and yeah, it's over. I mean, like, you get another first down. They have no timeouts because, again, stupid decisions. And yeah, just dumb. I mean, if they had their timeouts right now, you'd be sitting there going, "Oh, there's a chance though. You got 2 minutes left, all 3 timeouts," but instead they have to use all of them because of possible delay of game penalties. Just absurdly dumb. And yeah, I'm gonna put on my hat because I'm essentially leaving right after this video's over. Putting on the hat. This might be a bad omen for the Dolphins or for the Bills, because the last time I wore this hat, the team that was down ended up winning. So you never know. W hat. Thanks, man. We got this thing on vacation up in the Smoky Rocky Mountains, I guess you could say. Out in Boone, North Carolina. Went out there for vacation over winter break, right after the Thursday night football game. As now hand it off. He'll get 4, maybe 5 to make it 3rd and about 7. Now on 3rd and 7, you got to throw it here again. This is essentially for the ball game. No timeouts. 1:20 to go. If you stop them here, there's still a chance you lose. But I mean, still, they're going to hand it off here, and he's going to be. He's still going. Oh my goodness, he might have gotten it. Able to see how many subs you have. Let me check my subscribers real quick. 73 at the moment. Again, share with your friends and family. They're saying it's 1st and 10. Miami, 5 dudes. Singletary goes through 5 dudes. And yeah, he got it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He might not have gotten it. They're going to challenge it. Well, they can't challenge it. They're going to review it because they can't challenge it because, yeah. I mean, this is insane, y'all. This is absolutely insane. We've got 2 people in here. Thank you for staying. This game has been absolutely absurd. Dolphins are making me angry with how dumb their coaching decisions have been. I mean, I'm not sure where he was. The ball is, and he's not down yet. He's not down yet. The ball never crossed. It's going to be 4th and 1. They're probably going to have to kick a field goal or something. I mean, like, again, like, this is insane. Again, man, like, subscribe, share with your friends and family, man. Trying to get to 100 by the end of the month. As I mean, yeah, he's not there. He's not there. Bad spot, in my opinion. I don't think he had it, but I don't know. Still under review. There's 34 seconds left with the review. If he didn't get it, they're probably going to like reset the clock and have the clock stopped at like, I don't know how much time there was left on the clock whenever he finished it. I mean, there was probably about there was 50 it was 1:20 whenever the ball got snapped. So he sure as heck didn't take off 50 seconds. But he probably took off around 20-ish. So it'll probably be around 50 seconds to go in the game under review. I mean, if he got it, he got it. It doesn't matter. But yeah, he did not get that first down. There's no shot he got the first. He may have got, like, it's going to be 4th and inches, that's for sure. Either way, Dolphins should have definitely gotten that tackle. It is insane that they haven't gotten it. And this review is taking insanely too long. It's 4:54 Eastern time. I got to be somewhere in 30 minutes. Or I got to leave to go somewhere in 30 minutes. 18 for 45. First down, they called it. Wow. The call stood. Ball game, folks. Ball game. And Sean McDermott is talking to that woman referee about something, probably thanking her for that call that was inaccurate. I don't know. I'm kidding. There's speculation. I doubt there's anything illegal. As Allen's going to take a knee here. There's 38 seconds. They're putting the ball back in the same spot. And Allen will end the game. That'll do it, folks. We're going to go up here and quickly look over the stats before we have to end the stream. Let's refresh my page here. Bills won. They move on to play not the Chiefs. That's who they're playing. That's who they're playing for sure at this moment, not the Chiefs. They'll either play the Jags or they'll play the either the Jags or the Bengals. Josh Allen ended the game with 352, 3 touchdowns, 2 INTs. That's 23 for 39. Devin Singletary led rushing with 10 rushes for 48. No touchdowns. James Cook had 12 for 39, 1 touchdown. Josh Allen 4 for 20, no touchdowns. Stephon Diggs led receiving 7 for 114, no touchdowns. Gabe Davis 6 for 113, 1 touchdown. Khalil Shakir had 3 for 51. Cole Beasley 2 for 35. Knox 3 for 20. Quentin Morris 1 for 12. Naeem Hines 1 for 7. Defensively, 2 sacks for Milano. Interception for Marlowe. Interception for Khalil Elam. And there was a couple other sacks. I can't find them, though. Yep, a sack from Ed Oliver. A sack from Basham Jr. Yep, that's the defensive stats. Kick return stats. Naeem Hines had 2 for 56. Punt returns, 3 for 17 from Naeem Hines. Field goal was 100% for Bass, which came down to winning the game. Sam Martin punting 5 for 239, had 2 inside the 20. And then let's go to they had Tyler Thompson 18 for 45. Goodness gracious. 220 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 INTs. Rushing Wilson led 10 for 23. Waddle had 1 for 8. Hill had 2 for 5. Ahmed had 5 for 3. Thompson had 2 for 3. Receiving, Hill led with 7 for 69. Salvan Ahmed had 3 for 45. Jalen Waddle had 3 for 45, even though he was targeted like 10 times. Durham Smythe had 1 for 20. Gesicki had 2 for 15. Wilson had 1 for 14. Cedric Wilson had 1 for 14. Jeffrey Wilson had 1 for 13. And Long and Sherfield were targeted, but no catches. Defensively, an INT for Holland, a sack for Rowe, 2 sacks for Zeitler, I believe. No, not Zeitler. Seiler. Interception for Xavier Howard, sack for Chubb. And there was another INT in there somewhere, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Holland, Howard. And yep, that's it. Oh, yeah, okay. And then kick return, punt return. River Craft had 1 return for 23 yards. Kick returns, punt returns, 2 for 53. Sanders with 100% field goal kicking. Thomas Morstead had 6 punts, 1 inside the 20 for 262 yards. All right, and let me read Groovy Glazer's message. He says, Dolphins need to run more when they have a backup. Let's see how many total runs did they do. I mean, they had 20-ish total runs. I kind of agree with you there. They probably should have ran a little bit more. But I think the Bills yards, that's not good. And so yeah, you've got it's tough, man. Their coaching decisions were definitely questionable this game. But that's the game, folks. And crazy game. So thank you guys all for watching. And we will be back sometime soon, possibly tonight, but I doubt it. And then we will be back we'll be back Saturday sometime soon. We'll be back Saturday. There's probably going to be a video coming out soon about the There's going to be a video coming out, probably a mock draft coming out soon. So, yeah, guys, see you later. Peace out.